Hey yo guys, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? Are you all good? Guys, we can finally say it. Endfield tomorrow. No jokes, no memes. Not the launch, but we can say Endfield tomorrow. We have news. It's no more, there's no news. We've got news. 22 hours. We're going to be able to sit down, see what the crack is. Or if you've been on Reddit, or you've been on Twitter, or you've been pretty much anywhere today, you've probably seen something today as well, because there was some leaks. I think the JP Twitter page hooked up. They made a boo-boo, and they kind of leaked some stuff. Somebody just mentioned a bingo list as well. Do you know what the funny thing is? I actually recorded a video the other day for a bingo list for the stream. And I scrapped the video. I just wasn't happy with it, right? It just felt like, look, I don't mind a bit of slop. I don't know, I felt like I was scraping for a video, right? And you know me, I can scrape for a video. But I've still got the list actually saved in my notepad, so we could go over it. Because one of the things I wanted as kind of, well, if you saw the leaks, you know, I won't say which one on the list is the thing, in case you haven't, because I don't want to leak to you guys either, because I don't know what you guys are thinking about that. But yeah, the leaks have been going around, but it's not anything that's going to make you think, oh no, you're not being spoiled, is what I'm going to say. That's all I'll say. The leak that I've seen anyway, it's not like a story spoiler. It's nothing that's going to ruin your experience of the game. That's all I'll say, right? So it's if anything, it's kind of just acted as a bit of a teaser, if you ask me. But yeah, that's happened. That's happened, and you know, it is what it is, right? I think, like I said, I think it was the JP Twitter just messed up, right? And they posted it. I think they just straight posted it. But yeah, we are going to be continuing on with chapter 10, because Endfield tomorrow, Arknights today, right? I think that's how we do him. We've got to really be on catching up with the story now, right? I do want to, I finished the event, but I do want to do some of the X stages as well. We are going to do more side story stuff. We're going to stick to the pertinent stuff though, I think, chat, because it's coming soon, right? So we need to be getting into Endfield and be like, oh, I know what that is, you know? I can point to stuff and go, I'll get that, instead of everybody going, he don't get it, he doesn't know. I want to be the guy that knows, you know? I want to be the guy that knows, so we really have to start cracking through some of the story now, guys. So yeah, we're gonna finish off chapter 10. We need to, obviously, what is it? Lone Trail, Babel. What are really poignant things that are probably gonna go over to Endfield, or at least be referenced, I would say, right, and potentially connected. So that's where we're gonna have to focus, man. That's where we're gonna have to focus. But how is everybody doing anyway? Let me get chat up and see what you guys are saying, shall we? Yeah, I had to knock the stream back 15 minutes today because OBS deleted a bunch of my scenes, so I had to re-add stuff. I like literally had OBS sometimes. It's like everything seems to be going smoothly, buddy. Let's fix that, shall we? So yeah, I don't know if it was to do with Windows or what, but some of my scenes were just broken, so that's why we're a little bit late. But welcome to the stream, Frankie, Kreskix, welcome to the stream. Apologies if I just butchered your name. Dagger, how's it going? Casual, welcome to the stream. Ducklord, welcome. Caliber, Ends, Ken, Knight, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Crystal? Meow, hello. Minman, welcome to the stream. Hello. Nayazri, welcome to the stream. Hello. AKM, Renegade, what's up, buddy? Seabird, welcome. Apollo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Massive travels this chapter. Well, we can always, once I've caught up, like, because obviously the event's gone, I can just watch stuff on stream and that, right? Like, what I might do for certain stuff that's like less significant, but still might potentially have some like connections. What we could always do now, obviously, this is the last thing. Like, you know, the last thing I want to do. We can always potentially watch, you know, somebody just doing the story hooks. But obviously, I want to try and get as much done. I know we're not going to do everything, but as long as we can do the most important stuff and the most connected stuff, and the stuff that's obviously connected to the Arknights as a whole in itself, not just for Endfield. We'll be making sure we do that as well. Yo, what's got? I don't know your name, man. I don't know how to say your name. But welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna call you M. All right, you get the James Bond name. You're M. Welcome to the stream, though. What's going on, Kneecap? Do we lock in today? Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to look at, but I really want to crack on with chapter 10 today. Did I finish? Yes. Oh, can I? Oh, awesome then, Ken. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. I've completed. I've done a couple of the exercises, the exercises as well. I just started doing, or I leaked one. You know that one where it's like you have to capture like the altar type things and it stuns them, but if they capture it, it stuns you. I just started doing that one. I leaked on it though, so I need to go back and clear it. But yeah, event's done, so that's cool then. Okay, awesome. Lone Trail and Babel needs to be on stream. Yes, the major ones will definitely be on stream for sure. Yeah. We did not lock in for Endfield. If Endfield dropped before he finished Arknight stories, he's going to be a fraud Arknight YouTuber forever. Learn Cyrillic pics. I know, yeah, should do. I'm not going to lie. I've been wanting to learn Japanese, right? Which I still do. I really do want to learn Chinese, I know. Because I just think in this space, it's just like a superpower, isn't it? If you know Chinese in this space, man, you've ascended, right? You've just ascended. You know what I mean? It's like being in the finance world and speaking English. You got a buff, haven't you? You've just got a buff. What's going on, Cyber CV? Welcome to the stream. So how long did everything is standard? So yeah, everything's done. Complete. Boss is done. All that's done. I went on to some of the EX stages now. Better not go into any social media for the next 24 hours. Yeah, I will say the leak that's been shown, it's well, it is a leak technically, right? But it's not like a leak like where I'm like, fuck, I wish I hadn't saw that, right? You know, so it's not going to affect the game, right? But yeah. It's wild to see how many new players, AK just because of Endfield. Yeah, the thing is though, for me now, it isn't even like, as soon as Enfield's out, AK's like, it's not. Like, I will, like, it's gonna be hard when Endfield drops, because obviously I'm gonna be bashing it. But I'm still gonna be playing lots of this. Like, it's really gonna be, it'll probably be more like 70-30, 80-20 for the first couple of weeks, because like, the game's new and I'm gonna be bashing it. I'm still going to be playing lots of Arknights. You know, so, yeah, man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But I'm so, like, obviously I'm excited for Endfield, of course. But I'm so happy that Endfield introduced me to Arknights. Because I was quite snobbish. To be fair, I was snobbish about the entire gacha space. Because obviously the first gacha game I played was Genshin, back like, what, 2.5 years ago now, 2 years ago. And, yeah, so, I do wish I'd have gone into it earlier, but, hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Maybe to doing it, do you know what? I haven't done much more of the story nights. I did a little bit, like, played it for about 15 minutes, but I want to do it on stream, because I want to, well, if people want to watch, kind of want to experience it for people. I keep hearing that it does get better. Some people are saying it's peak. Some people are saying it's not exactly peak, but it's better. So I'm interested, right? I am always willing to change my opinions on things, because I think the second you stick to somewhere, I think you're just letting your biases take over then. Even if, let's say, it becomes the best story in gacha, it still won't change the fact that that first couple of hours for me was miserable. And I'm seeing some people are saying the start was amazing. I'm seeing other people say it was a bit of a drop off that first part of the act, and then it picked up. But for me, yeah, the way I look at it, it's like when you have a trilogy of films, right? You know, let's say Alien, for example. Alien, brilliant. Aliens, amazing, right? Aliens 3 kind of sucked. Didn't stop the other two films being great, but those films didn't make the third one great either. You know, it's like watching a TV program and season 1 sucks and season 2's amazing. Yeah, you have to get through that, but like, it doesn't change the fact that the season 1 was a bit rough, you know what I mean? So we'll see. We will, I'll probably play the weekend. I'm gonna probably check out Resonance Solstice tonight. And then tomorrow, obviously, Endfield. Probably roll over the stream into some Arknights. And I think tomorrow night, probably CZN, if I'm honest, because, man, I like that game. That game is so good. I got called an idiot the other day, right, for saying I think it's the best gacha release of 2025. Honestly, I think it is. And I think, I'm glad to see from the people who are playing it, it's starting to get some serious love, man. Don't sleep on CZN. Game is actually fire. Skybird, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Forget everything and lock in on Endfield. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. He wasn't it, dude? I just played DNA. I felt like they took too much inspiration from Bellabog, Snowy Region, and Rubbish Bins. Dude, the Rubbish Bin thing was a bit funny, wasn't he? I already delete Endfield because the game just run too bad on my laptop. Why did they have to use Unreal Engine? I think you mean DNA, right? I was like, wait, what's this guy on about? What's this guy on about? And this starts pretty good. It makes you wanna play WF. Well, you know. Oh, there's 2 games coming out in the next month, right? CN games, Where the Winds Meet, and what's the other one? You just wanna play Warframe? Is he got you back into Warframe? Is it easy? Have you started playing again? I've heard it has peak moments, but it just goes back to chasing Team Rocky. Like, what is that? It's a bit weird, isn't it? That, you know. I get the point towards Pokemon because you know they've got kind of Pokemon type things in there, but it's like it feels like what I'll say about DNA, and I've said this before. I do not have issues with companies copying things in other games as long as they make them better. And I've even been on the record of saying, you know what? Copy the homework totally to the point. I hate to say plagiarize them. You know what I mean? If a game has a system in it, if you can put it into your game, even if it's 1 for 1 but better, happy to see it. But like, one thing I will say about DNA, it feels like that's the entire game, right? It took a lot from a few games, obviously mainly Warframe. But I don't think it's improved on any formulas from all of these things, right? Do you know what I mean? That's just my opinion anyway. But, that being said, as I said, I don't think the gameplay is bad. I don't think it's amazing. It's just alright, which is fine. It's fine to play an alright game gameplay-wise, in my opinion. Again, like for me, it was just a story. Anyway, let's move on then, shall we? Yes, Where the Winds Meet. And there was another one, Skybird. It's coming out like November 9th or something. It's called, Never Stop Playing Warframe. Based. Shit, what was it called? Something Fighter or something like that. Or something Sword or something. It looks a bit, it's an MMO. It's an MMO, but it kind of in the... It doesn't look like it, but it's similar. You know what I mean? It's like if you look at Wiwer and look at Genshin, if I can remember right. Anyway, that kind of looked like that. Wouldn't be surprised if there's peak moments. After all, there was that one scene. Oh yeah, I'm sure it gets better. Because in my opinion, it can't get much worse than that start. You know, honestly. You're locking with Endfield tomorrow, but can you lock in with Chapter 10 today? We'll see. What's going on, Joey? Swords of Justice. That might be the one, actually, Kathy. It's on mobile. Yeah, we can drag the emulator out, can't we? DNA is an identity crisis. I think it does. I don't think it just goes down to the gameplay. I think the system's right, because I think... I'll show you in a second. And this is not to call anybody out. It's obviously just conversations, because just because you disagree with DNA... Even if you're gassing it up to the max, you know, I respect that. People like what they like, right? I just want to talk about that in a second, actually, because I agree. Easy said it as well on my video. I don't think it is just about the game. It's like the systems. I do think it was rushed, right? I do think it was rushed. Yes, Cyber, yeah. Just open to an almost gospel. Yeah, bro. To be fair, it's one of them, though. It's not like I was like, oh, damn. You know? I suppose it's more... It's just spoiling the secrets of the stream, I guess. Look at the hiccups. DNA feels alright until you play the game's copying. It's not safe anywhere. Swords of Justice, I think that's a yes by Outlaw. Yeah, Kathy was right, yeah. Both are NetEase games. Is that why? Okay, that's why they kind of look similar. Like I say, I'm not saying WoW looks just like Genshin. You know what I mean, though. It's kind of that sort of vibe, right? Like distant cousins almost when you look at them visually. Sort of justice in that Pokemon trio. People are excusing DNA with Warframe was bad in the mini. Well, somebody said that on my video. It was like, I don't like that people keep comparing it to Warframe and saying, well, Warframe had issues at the start and like using different bullet points. And he was like, Warframe's 12 years old, so I don't think it's fair because this is 2025 now, you know. We shouldn't compare like, obviously a launch can be bad, but we shouldn't say, well, it's not much different than a game that came out 12 years ago. It's like, that's the point. It's over a decade later. It should be better in certain scenarios, right? You know, technical issues are one thing, but you know, it's nearly 15 years later. Copy but didn't improve. Yeah, I think it's fair. Rasanju, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's an MMO. Is Where the Winds Meet an MMO? Or is it just a single player action? But not even having a console. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have a console port. Again, this goes back to my argument that I think this game should have had a delayed launch. Well, they didn't even need to delay because I don't think most expected it to come now. Like, you know, I was thinking at least the end of the year, probably. They probably let 1.0 as an invested all the work in 1.1. Yeah, I think probably Endfield. Like, I think they got it out because investors, the money side of things was like, we need to start getting some returns, and then we can really bump things up, and hopefully that works. It's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. And you know, if they manage to do it, respect, honestly, because I do want the game to succeed, because I want the monetization systems to succeed. I want all the games to try that and to have good games as well that do that. Also, yo, Neo, what's going on, dude? Ringo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? How is everybody doing anyway though today, guys? Are we good? I don't think DNA gameplay is that bad. The story, yeah, same here for me. Yeah, same for me, really. Like, if somebody was like to me, what's like some of the best action combat you can go with? I wouldn't be like, do it 9 Abyss. You gotta play it because it's peak. But I agree. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a bit jank. I think the like climbing up walls and stuff feels a bit off. Like, I think they need to tweak that. Like, they've copied a lot of other stuff. Just copy Rui's wall running. Like, not that Rui invented wall running, but just make it like that, and that'd be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't. If somebody said to me, "Oh, the gameplay's like really bad," I'd be like, "Well, it's your opinion, but I don't think it's really bad. It's just not spectacular." You know what I mean? That's what me and Easy said in the Discord. They mess up with things Warframe already. Exactly right. Exactly. I think it's a bit unfair to try and be like, or I just feel like the game gets a lot of credit that it doesn't necessarily deserve. Just because they removed the gacha. Because if you'd had that gacha, I guarantee you, so many of the things that are let slide wouldn't have been let slide. People wouldn't have let it go. And I don't think that's a bad thing, honestly. If you are giving it more room to breathe, if you will, and it's because they've removed the gacha, honestly, I kind of respect that. I don't think it should personally, because for me, changing the monetization system doesn't mean, for me personally, that a game gets to get away with problems, shall we say. But if you're willing to let that slide because you want it to succeed because of that, and there's a lot of people tired of gacha, I get it. Honestly, I get it, and I don't judge a person for feeling like that, because I think there's a lot of people in this space who've been feeling a bit of gacha fatigue, right? And they're desperate for a game in this kind of vein, anime game with all what we like in gacha without the gacha. So I can understand it from like the psychological point of view. I'm like, I get it. Honestly, I get it. There's nothing wrong with it, really. Exactly, Crystal, right? It's both. You can play how you want. Story mode is single player, MMO, which is more like RPG. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look into it, probably. My biggest problem with DNA is having only 2 skills in Genshin that make you... Well, yeah, exactly. That's true, right? Because when you got characters rotating, yeah, you know, you can get away with that, right? Well, not necessarily get away with that. It fits right, doesn't it? But as you say, I feel like at least an extra skill would have been nice, right? Just to... Because the kits in the characters are quite simple. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. Still, Teemo Warframe is still pretty decent. Seriously, I've been playing the shit out if you did as someone who's visually impaired trying to read the tiny. Oh my days, yeah. I've seen a lot of people complaining about that actually, Space Outlaw. But yeah. I agree, Crystal. Again, I want the monetization to succeed. And I'm not saying I want every game I'm playing to get rid of gacha, because honestly, I know it sounds weird. I don't, like, for me, as long as a game doesn't make me feel like I have to be pulling all the time, I don't necessarily mind gacha. It's a way to monetize, right? As long as it doesn't permeate the entirety of the game and make it worse, which it's a hard argument to say that doesn't, because obviously systems can, you know, right, we've had these conversations before, you know what I mean? I'm okay with it, but it would be nice to see some games attempt to do that and do it really well, right? Thumbnail of my favourite YouTuber says it changes everything. Yo, Stutzer, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I agree, Ken. I agree. The move to gacha, it's not the harder than I think it is. Two skills is a weird choice when more. Yeah, I think it definitely. I'm sorry, I can understand it. That's what I say. I get some people letting things slide with DNA because there's a lot of people who feel like that, Kathy. And I don't judge that because, you know, well, we know he's got problems, right? I've made plenty of videos shitting on certain gacha systems and price points and stuff and all that sort of stuff, but like, but yeah. But how is everybody anyway? How is everybody? Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. I'm feeling. Oh, I'm feeling like shit. I've cut my nose as well. Probably can't see because I had crazy sniffles and sneezes yesterday. I think it's I think it's allergies. This made me feel a bit shit today. I think it's allergies. I know. I'm a poor soul. It's feel sorry for me. But because I kept sneezing, my nose was itching. I went like that and I rubbed my nose. And because I get to the gym, I've got calluses on my hands, like obviously from the bars and stuff. And I fucking cut my nose, man. So, yeah. Have faith Hypergryph won't mess up Endfield gacha. Warframe is pretty versatile in how you play. In Warframe, you can use one skill of a frame and put it on a different frame. Oh, can you? Allergies have hands like that. Yeah, man, come in swinging, bro. I was like, yo. Man, if Endfield pulls the Stellasaur, I would die inside. I would. Look, I'm going to be playing Endfield. But if they did pull a move like that, hey, I'll be out here cussing. I will. Especially as your progress get even more abilities and alternate gun molds. I saw like a few seconds. I didn't see any PV. I saw a few seconds. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, let me show you actually. Let me show you. And this is not to be. I'm not calling anybody out in this, like, because when I put my posts and when I talk about games, I want it to be a conversation, right? We joke around and we mock and stuff sometimes, and sometimes I might be a bit more critical of CCs because, you know, as CCs you can make money out of this stuff, and I think sometimes arguments of disingenuousness and biases can come into stuff, right? And that can be aimed back at me as well. I'm a content creator. When it comes to talking to the viewers and stuff, I do want people to realise we're just having a conversation. So this is not aimed. I'm not like shit talking anybody here. I just want to bring it up because these are sort of points that I made as well. So let's check this out here in a second. Let me go over here and I'll sing chat. Let me go over here a second. So right. So earlier on, I put this post up, right, because this shit in the game cracks me up, right? Because like this isn't probably the best dialogue choice to show this actual animation, but this animation pops up so much in the game, right? A character will just be talking, they'll be saying something innocuous, like, and then the character just be like, as if somebody was berating them, right? But they're not, and like it keeps happening, and I just thought it's funny because it's just kind of out of place, right? It just feels a bit weird, like the character will be talking to somebody, all of a sudden they're like, whoa! And I just thought it was funny, and I posted about it. Just saying, like, why do characters keep making this pose and saying innocuous things? It's like they need a dynamic aspect to be added to the conversation, so they just have to them do this pose, right? It's like they're shocked at something, but they're just chatting. It's 2025, right? You know, and obviously some people just kind of daggers like, is that Lee? Like this person here said, and again, I'm not. This is not to flame them at all. I'm just like, you know, it's just the conversation that's going on. It's literally there since the days of Nintendo DS anime games. True. I'm not against the animation itself, right? That's not the issue. The good old Trail series based, Senran, Kagura, and any anime-centric 3D games. This is all true, right? It's a template for such, and I agree. Even Cold Vein has that, yeah? Well, it's cool to want better posture in the future. At the same time, there's no need to literally nitpick this type of stuff, especially when major problems... And I do agree with this. It's not the most prominent thing that needs change. I was just mocking it, really, if I'm honest. But I was saying, I think there is plenty of reasons to nitpick it. It's 2025. We've got a template animation, and people do roast Genshin and HSR for this kind of thing, right? But for some reason, this game isn't getting it. And Genshin's 5 years old now, right? So I think, in my opinion, Genshin gets a bit more of a pass for maybe not having such dynamic scenes. And whether, obviously I haven't played the game for a while, it might be a lot better now, right? But, you know, I think that's a valid point. And, you know, I think he said it shows how it was rushed. And, Soul said this here, and again, I like Soul. This is nothing against, we're just having a conversation. I don't want people to think, oh, you know, and if Soul's watching this, honestly, I'm not calling you out or anything. We're having a conversation. This is what it's all about. This is why we make these polls. And he just says, oh, I wouldn't say it's rushed, because it was like in the beta. And that is a fair point, right? But that's my point. It's fine for a kind of repeated animation to be in a beta, right? And the fact that it's still in the game kind of shows me that it is rushed, because they've changed other things, but not that. That shows a time constraint. And it's like, even with those systems in the game, like, you can still see there's a lot of overhanging things that have come that are still there from when it was a gacha game, right? And they just haven't had time to remove those or replace them with alternatives with the new system and the way the game's supposed to be played now. I just feel like they quickly changed things, ripped out some of certain stuff, and then just left the rest. And I'm pretty sure this game was rushed out purely to appease the suits, right? You know, they've made a drastic change. Let's get it out, and we'll fix it post-launch, right? We'll fix it post-launch. And I hope they do, right? I don't know if this game's going to bring in the money, man. You know? Like, I've seen a few people starting to talk about that now. Like, Captain Cabinet's made a brilliant point, actually. You've got the skin for Psyche at the minute, right? You can't unlock Psyche straight away. You can't even start grinding to unlock her straight away. I think you have to do the entire story and then start grinding some of the kind of endgame content. So, like, a lot of people are just not gonna spend on that skin, are they? And it was like, that felt like a bit of a, again, because it was rushed, that wasn't really thought out, right? Because I understand bringing out characters and maybe not letting you grind them straight away, because that's the way to encourage you to spend on the character, isn't it? But if you're going to attach a skin and that skin gacha comes out before you get access to the character, there's a little bit of a discrepancy there, isn't there? As I say, I get it. Most characters you can start grinding straight away, but the new one you have to wait for. Business side of things, I get that. So the person might be like, oh, I want that now, I'll buy it now, and fuck grinding for it. Yeah, it just felt like, you know, I'm just like, and you look at how much stuff's in the shop, I'm just like, I don't think this game's going to make that much money. And then people can say, well, that's a good thing, right? Why are you arguing that the shops will be full of loads of stuff? And although obviously I don't want the games to be predatory, I think if you are going to survive off cosmetics, you've got to have a lot, haven't you? You've got to have a lot. And I do agree that, like, obviously the game is now trying to compete with non-gacha games, but it feels like it's still trying to court the gacha audience in the price structure of things like the skins and the characters. They're more expensive than what you would probably get in a normal game. They're obviously cheaper than gacha, but it's like, I feel like it's going to end up missing both sets of fan bases or gamers, if I'm honest. Yeah, I suppose all it's got really going for it is that it's Warframe, but anime. So if you like anime kind of stuff, you'll play it. And then again, people say the story gets really good. So if they can make an absolutely insane story, then that's where they can have the selling point, I guess, can't they? So, yeah. I just wanted to mention that anyway. I just thought this was really funny, I did. You know, you can be having a conversation, just a normal conversation, just chatting about something, and all of a sudden it's like, and it's like the thought, well, he's just standing around, we need him to do something. Do that. You know? It's kind of funny. It's like all the characters do it as well. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. No. I hope Nanta has a good launch as well, yeah. It'd be interesting how things work in that, won't it? Yeah, I think Captain said about that as well, actually. That you get her, but you can't get a weapon right away, can you? Or you get it, yeah, or something like that anyway. All DNA needs to do is go snowbreak Gooner and they'll survive. You reckon? For DNA to succeed, don't get me wrong, but this launch ain't it. Agree. And I think sometimes people genuinely think, oh, you just don't, you gacha player, man. You just don't, what do you fucking want? It's like, well, a good launch. Like, you know, it's like, people was like it with Celisora. They think I'm hating, but they don't realise if they've been watching me, because some of them videos got outside this community, right? I've been hyping them games up for months. Like, I've kind of been hyping DNA up, because after playing the beta, I had fun, right? Because I kind of ignored the story, but I had fun. And I was hopeful, especially with the gacha changes. I was one of those people who, oh, let's see what happens. Celisora, I was just hyped for it full stop. So, like, just as much as anybody, if not more than some, I want these games to bang. Because, like, I suppose I've got to increase vested interest sometimes as a content creator for them to be really good and be popular. Because then I can make content and lots of people might want to watch it, you know what I mean? If you ever want to watch me, because you got problems if you do, chat. Warframe's anime is fucked, I don't even get that. Yeah, see, I can't comment on that because I ain't played it, so yeah, you might be right, I've heard people saying it is a bit weebo. Yeah, Sling Half, it's coming to save us. It's like we're, right now, people are glazing the 2.7 story and completely ignoring the fact, aside from the story, the patch is really weak. I do think there's a lot of people letting stuff slide in DNA as well, because Wiwa's dry. If Wiwa was banging out content at the minute, I honestly think that about 60 to 70% of the people wouldn't even give it the time of the day. I know that might be cynical, but I believe it. And I think the next Wiwa patch drops, I think a good portion of people are going to abandon DNA. I genuinely believe that. And that's not bad. I'm not, you know, just because you're desperate to find a new game to play at the minute, I'm not judging people. I think that's how it's going to, you know, how it's going to flow. I linked to a DNA review from someone who plays Warframe in React Smash. Okay, we might check that out, actually. Like I said, nobody's pointing out all these flaws, like the introduction story, the bad animations and lip sync, so I think the game fails. It'll be from a lack of criticism. Yeah, that's one I've only heard, like, 1 or 2 people talking about the lip sync, which is some of the, like, it's PlayStation 2 level siplink. It's that bad, it's siplink, you know? It's not even lip sync anymore, it's siplink. That's it, it's siplink. It's PlayStation 2 levels of siplink. No one's even playing Wii anymore, I'll say. It's been a bit quiet, hasn't it? You know, it's ironic, Celisora, from what I heard, is really damn good. It is really good. Like I say, for me, fixing Celisora is a lot simpler than fixing DNA, because it's just some small tweaks to the pricing and just inject a bit more pulls into the game via content, right? Fixed, in my opinion, because I like the game. DNA, I think it's obviously a bit bigger. You know, it's a lot harder to fix animations, bugs, performance issues, story, if like me you don't like it, you know, initially off the start, writing, you know, these are things that take a lot longer to fix than just being like, all right, then let's adjust the currency. 2 sides of rusty coin. I brick my account, yes, what do you do? We do have some good stuff in React Smash. I'll have a look then, I'll have a look. Celisora is pretty fun, actually. It's stupid easy, but it's a good, yeah, I like it. I really like Celisora. I got Galbrainer, didn't get Luba, and I'm broke, so I can't get Chiwam. What is he supposed to be? Is he like a echo skill buffer or something? And then like a crit rate, crit damage stacker or something like that. So I got hiccups. It's weird. What's going on, Flicks? It's weird that I feel no excitement for Enfield at all. Acts of strategy focus from the videos I enjoy in Arknights seems to be just fast-paced action game. I can respect that. I can respect that. Honestly. You know, I'm hoping that they do really make the combat nuanced and bring in some I don't know if you'll ever, yeah, you'll never be able to get the depths of strategy of something like Arknights in an action game. Of course you won't. But I'm hoping they can try and blend the two as much as possible, or at least give so much potential in team comps that it gives a sort of pseudo feeling of that, if that makes sense. But I can understand that. Stellar of Stellasaura. Now you know why y'all so sucks at responding to feedback. I had more balls in the new Stellasaura event than I am playing one per week. I don't think they're lowering pool costs. The standard is now giving more balls to events. And if they do that, cool. I said that before, Dag. I was like, if they do that, then that works just the same, really, doesn't it? Because it's, you know, because I don't think they should just be throwing balls at people. If you engage with the content and you get balls, banging. So that's good to see. If they do that every patch, I'll say, you know what? All right, cool. Fair play. Fair play. I just had it up, honestly. He'd made a video yesterday I was going to look at, but I don't know if I'm going to bother, because I think the videos, why are gacha games taking so long on release? And like in my head, I was like, well, probably the same reason most games take so long to release. And somebody said pretty much he's just describing gaming cycles. I'm like, not really, you know, I think the reason why gacha games get delayed or take a long while to make is exactly the same reason as why a Western AAA game takes to get to launch, and even more so as visuals, and they're trying to be AAA like are becoming a thing. If anything, probably harder, because they're trying to create games that are competing, not as visually impressive, but getting there, and then getting them to run on mobile as well. That ain't easy, you know what I mean? So, yeah, probably not worth even watching, if I'm honest. Not probably showing the psyche, but proper enemy design. Yes, enemy design is going to be a massive factor, Kai. Agree. I do have to say that I'm still worried about Enfield Classic with how everyone seems to be a DPS. Yeah, again, I keep saying it. Love a gambit type system. I'm sorry, but I really think it would work. And when you switch to the characters, you go to the character rather than the character coming to you as well. And then obviously roles would, in my opinion, straight away just have more value to them. But let's hope they're cool. Let's hope they're cool, right? Let's hope they're cool. It does have some good points, but not great video in many means. Okay. You lost your 50-50s going for Lupa, did you? Which one's Lupa now? Is that redhead chick? Which one's the one that gets a feet out? Is that a you or no? Is when games seem to take too long, it's because they got announced too early, and Enfield being an exception because you got player feedback since Alpha. Yeah. I think games are just taking longer and longer to make now, aren't they? Because of the visual side of things a lot of the time. I think we live in a world now where, as you say, feedback, you know, we get betas, alphas, things change, where 25 years ago, the game just got made, pumped out, and if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. If it was broke, it was broke. You know, like Robocop 2 back in the day. I lost what you guys talking about. I think most people are just rabbiting chat, same as me. Welcome to the stream, T. I really hope Hypergryph, considering AI command system later on, it will go so hard with the gameplay. I agree. I honestly, I think a gambit-like system would be a fire. Multiple conversations my brain can't handle. I miss the old days of Max amazing games being done quickly and cheaply. Yeah, I think them days are long gone, really, aren't they? Unless, but then even indie games, if they had a few more people working on, they could get it quick. But they're indie for a reason, aren't they? There's usually people who are having to do it in their spare time, really. You know. So yeah, yeah, actually, right. People were asking about this earlier, and I did actually make a bingo Enfield live stream wish list the other day and recorded it, and then wasn't very happy with the video. I thought, hey, do you know what? Should we go through the things on my wish list before we get into it? Yeah, because obviously, Enfield tomorrow, chat. Enfield is tomorrow. No memes, no jokes. The live stream is tomorrow in like 21 hours, actually. So the other day, I wrote this up and I recorded the video. Scrap the video, of course, but let's do it in real time. This isn't a wish list. This is what potentially could be there, right? Because there's things here that I'm not that, well, at least one that I'm not really bothered, but some people might want to see that change. And yeah, I'll let's see what you guys have got to say as well then. So, right, what I want to see in the Enfield live stream, okay? One, beta announcement, of course, right? And what I mean by that is the date. Either the stream ends and the beta's live, or on this date, the beta's starting. That's like, obviously, I think probably one of the major ones, because that's kind of what we're here for, right? And put you guys over there. But obviously, there's other stuff as well. But in regards to the beta announcement, I'd like to see it on mobile, because we've had a closed behind-the-scenes NDA mobile test. But I think it's important to see how the game is running on mobile, right? Because it's a massive part of the audience, and I think it's important to see how it runs on mobile. And of course, a console beta. Our console brothers out there to get access to it, because this is another game that's coming to console. And I think it's becoming an ever more important market for the gacha space, in my opinion. I think the JP charts with PlayStation are a good example of that. Gacha games regularly appearing in the top 10, if not top in the list, in like WUA, ZZZ, I think Genshin, I think just HSR, I'm not too sure, but like I know ZZZ and WUA do quite well in those. And of course, obviously, PC. A PC as well, right? Because I'm on PC. I want to add, right? This is selfless and selfish. I want everybody to access the game, so I want it to be an open beta. But I also want it to be open because I really want to get into it, and it will suck if all of you are in Discord going, oh, I've just won my 50-50, and oh, picks, they've added this, and oh, they've tweaked this, and look at these picks, and I'm sitting there going, fuck you guys. So I want it to be open so you get to do that, but I want to be there as well, okay? Because I'll be pissed if I don't get in. So please, Hypergryph, make it open, please. Let everybody get access to it. Make it kind of like a server slam event. Just let everybody get in, and I think it will do so much advertisement for the game as well, right? Obviously, I think the next big one, probably even bigger in a sense, is the release date, right? The release date is what everybody wants to know, right? The release date is what everybody wants to know. Is it going to be Q1 of 2026, like IGN said it was, like Apple said it was? So yeah, either a release window, a release date, or to say, we've got nothing on the release date today, but tune into the Game Awards or tune into this on this date, and we might have something for you. I want to tease. I need to cope, right? I need to cope, and I kind of want to know when the game's coming out, really, so I can really start smashing Arknights out even more. So yeah, I'd like either some hints, teases, suggestions, or just tell us. That'd be really, really nice. That'd be really, really nice. And obviously, I just mentioned it, you know, the reason I keep mentioning it, obviously, the IGN tweet, the Apple post, they didn't just happen in a vacuum, right? Obviously, information was sent out by Hypergryph to partners, I guess, to say, look, this is when we're aiming for, you know, and I suppose we want you to help market it when this happens, but I'm guessing the communication error happened, and they didn't let them companies know that. Don't tell anybody, though. And I think that's what happened, really, if I'm honest. Which we're looking at, like, what, 5 months now, if it's at the end of Q1. So if we don't have an open beta now, don't know if we've got time for an open beta, or nothing's going to change to a closed beta anyway. So other than advertisements, you know, but whatever anyway. This one, number 3, new characters. I want to see, obviously, see new characters. Obviously gameplay. Of course, we want to see some gameplay in the stream. Whether that's a little hint at some stuff, story stuff or something. Maybe even just showing off some kits of some of the new characters, right? Throw in a character and then be like, either show the kit through gameplay or just maybe have some of the devs maybe just quickly go over, oh, this character's a tank and their skill does this and they're focused on blah, 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 blah. I think that would obviously be cool to see, just to see, you know, what they've been cooking up kind of thing, you know? I think that'd be really cool to see. And then obviously, for me, a new Endfield PV or a trailer, like a promotional video, probably something focused on the story, giving us tease some characters that are involved, what's happening, a little bit more of a view of Talos, maybe tease us a new area as well, you know, something that we haven't seen yet. That'd be really cool. Kind of give us an idea. Obviously, I don't want them to ruin the idea of the story, but, you know, tease us with something. Maybe even throw an Easter egg in there to really get people excited. I think that would be really, really, really cool as well. Yeah, obviously, system reworks and updates. I threw this in there, and this is not because I want this, right? I have got no issues with the gacha system in Endfield. Of course, you'd always want it to be better, but from my experience with the system and what we had in the gacha, obviously, I mean the beta, things might have changed. And if they changed, I'd want to know. And some people might want changes, so if they have made those changes, I'd love to know. Obviously, we'll find out when we're playing, but it would be kind of cool if they have made those changes. Maybe explain, well, this is why we did this, because we got feedback and we thought that was probably a good idea, and we tweaked this and we tweaked that. And I'd like to know about it, because obviously there was a lot of people who weren't happy about the lack of guarantees for dupes and all that sort of stuff, and the pity crossovers. But for me, if you're guaranteed the pity, guaranteed at 120, you're guaranteed, so it's like the pity carrying over is not so important. But anyway, some people won't be happy with that. So if they are making changes, it'd be nice to know. This one, it's not one that I want to see, right? It's just, you know, it's just like, it is what it is. PC client launcher news, right? Anybody who's playing Arknights wants to know about this, right? We got teased in the 6.5 anniversary stream, so maybe something about the PC client, and maybe tease the client. Just imagine if they show the launcher, and you see in the launcher, it's got Endfield, and then it's got Arknights in the launcher. That'd be massive, I think. But that'd also throw in another question of like, what the fuck does that mean for us in global? Considering Yostar's dealing with the publishing, are we not getting a launcher? Is it going to be separate? I really want to know the answer to that, but I think that might be something we have to wait a while for. And then I'm just doing more Yvonne content, because I think we need to see more Yvonne, you know? I think we all could do with a bit of Yvonne in our life. Now, this one here, I can't see this being in the stream, but this is just a request for the game, right? Multi-language voice options. Multi-language voice options. And obviously what I mean by that, if you don't play Arknights, is characters being able to, you set them. So, character A speaking French, or Japanese, or Chinese, or Korean, or Italian, and then the other character speaking English, and another character speaking another language, and allow you to customize it in the sense that you could have everybody speaking English in cutscenes if you wanted to, because you're like, I don't want to switch between reading and listening, I just want to listen. But also have that option there as well. But then have it so you could just have it for the combat, so battle lines, all that sort of stuff, like, you know, when it's in game. Because for me, I'll probably set everybody to English in cutscenes, but set them to different languages in battle for the battle lines, because I think it just sounds cool. And I'd probably turn it on now and again just for the fun, because it'd be funny watching all the characters talk to each other all in different languages. I just think that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, that was kind of the list I put together, right? Nothing like crazy. It's kind of sort of stuff I'd like to see, and hopefully we get some teases of, or them alluding to it maybe. Yeah, it's just when I have a gacha for a weapon. That's one of the main reasons I play Arknights for 5 years. Well, that's a good thing with the gacha in this. It rebates, right? So every pull counts towards a weapon pull. So in a sense, with this game, when you're pulling, I know this sounds mad, but you don't, unless you get super lucky, you don't want to get the character super early, because you're getting less weapon pulls and less chance of potentially getting the best weapon for the character. So it's like, it's a weird system in that regard. Like there is obviously quirks to the system, and it's by no means perfect, because I don't think there is a gacha system that is perfect, right? But from my interaction with it, I like it. I think it's a step forward from the Hoyo Kuro system, but I think potentially, especially for low spenders and free-to-play players, is probably more beneficial for them. And as long as you aren't going wild with your balls, right? If you're just trying to build pity, or fuck it, throw it here, throw there, you'll probably find that you might end up with less, maybe. Or if you are playing the game regularly and you're deciding on banners, you know, not just trying for everything, I think you're going to find that you're probably getting stuff easier and cheaper. And I mean, the characters, weapons, and all that sort of stuff. That's how the system feels anyway. For Wales, I don't know. I think the system probably is a little bit worse for Wales. But at the end of the day, if the game's good, Wales are just going to wail, right? Wales are just going to wail. There's less of a reason to pop your characters in Arknights, but there's plenty of people who do because they want to support the game. I think there'll be plenty of people who want to support a Hypergryph. So yeah, I think at the end of the day, I think Wales will still wail. But I do think for medium, low spenders, and free-to-play players, I think it'll be a decent system, personally. You know? Basically, the system rewards, saving what? Yeah, pretty much. Scoot, pretty much. I want Low Light to appear in a new cosplay. Just imagine if he comes in dressed as Pearlica. I'll be here for that. I'll be here for it. Don't forget the shop as... Yes, yeah. The signatures aren't exactly, like, next level as well. So, that is a good point as well, Ken. Yeah. Don't forget there's that one game mode where you can farm weapon pool currency, so it's kind of okay to get the character. Yeah, there is that. There is that balance as well. There definitely is that. I suppose I'm more talking about when you're interacting with the gacha. You know, the further you go in, the more weapon rebate. You're right. For all remember, all weapon rotating, you can... Well, yeah, well, there is a rotation. I don't think every best weapon from each patch will end up in the shop. I'm not saying there won't be weapons that will come in. I do think there'll be the more limited ones. I think they'll probably do it a little bit like how Arknights is. You'll have limited ones that you'll really need to try and get that. It's like, right, this might not come back for a while. Then there'll be other ones where it will go into standard pools, and then it'll obviously go into the shop as well. Because the shop does have some... In the beta, some of the guns, some of the weapons you could buy in the store weren't actually bad. You know, there weren't that much of a downgrade from the stuff you could get in the gacha. There obviously were worse, but like not like drastically. But obviously, we'll have to see on launch. These are all things that could change massively, right? You know, they could make the gacha worse. They could make rates worse. They could make it more expensive. You know, Stellasaur is a perfect example. They could tweak the numbers on these weapons, and these 2% could be 10% and 20%, and we just don't know, do we? So, what we have to do is hope that the way they've handled Arknights, they take that philosophy into Endfield, and we see that again, right? We see a game that puts the player's experience as a major part. Of course they want to make money, but the experience is a massive factor to them. A lot of companies talk about that, but then when their actions, it's like, oh, you know, it doesn't feel like that. Maybe you honestly mean it, but it doesn't feel like it. But I feel like with Arknights, you do feel like you're respected, don't you? Maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm a corporate simp, but that's how it feels anyway. You know, I've played a couple of gacha games now. I came from other gacha games, and yeah, I feel like the game gives you much more options to get access to stuff. I'm new to the game, right? And I've got a pretty decent team. I'm E1, but if I was fucking E2, and my units are meta, well, obviously I'll be able to slap a lot of content in the game. And I'm new, and I've only bought a few packs, right? I haven't bought any of the currency in the game. I've just bought a few packs, and I've got a lot of stuff, which you just can't do that in other games. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you can't, but it happens a lot less, right? You have to be ultra lucky, I feel like. But, come on. I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. I mean, what is the... let's say, tell me what's the thing you want to see in the stream the most? What is the one thing that you're like, please show this, say this, or do this? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. That is true. Characters are going to come a lot slower. Chris, characters are going to come slower. Skins are going to come slower. That's just a fact. They're having to model 3D characters now that are rigged and animated and all of that jazz. They're not just creating little chibis and 2D PNGs now. A lot more work's going to go into it. So that is going to be, the flow of content is for sure going to change. It's for sure going to change. Which I think if they're really smart around events and stuff like that, they can still throw a lot into the game, can't they? The pulley saw that would be a huge mistake in my opinion, but I agree. I can't see it. I would be incredibly surprised if they do. You've also got to think, like, it's a possibility, right? It's a possibility, but hope not. At this point, all games are corporate sim since devs got away with loot boxes. Fair. I want endgame content. You want to see what endgame's kind of going to be like. You want them to maybe like, for our, oh yes, CC enjoyers, we got a little something for you kind of thing. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Does Endfield have a relic system? It's got essence slots for, you've got gear. The gear's flat stat stuff. You don't have to worry about farming for substats on your gear and stuff. You do have like these essence slots, and they do have substats, but it's one item in your kit, right? And there is potentially like, well, there's RNG, but like, you know, there is going to be god rolls, or at least you don't have 5 sets of gear with main stats and then substats. Your gear that you wear, or at least in the beta, was all, you just make it, you wear it. Everybody's got the same shit. The essence slots, like, which basically, like, think of like a gem slot in any RPG, and that's where like, I guess you could say the relic system's there, right? And that's where you'll have to like farm for better stats and stuff like. I want to see Endfield. Fair. Probably the most important thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yes, okay. I wonder if, do you reckon they could, considering after reading that interview, right, with the developers, oh yes, was such a core philosophical like creation within the game, right? And they spoke about how intrinsically part of the game it was, and how the design of the game initially led to it to be what it is. Do you reckon they can replicate something that's even close to it? I'd be interested to see that. I hope they address gameplay worries in regards to the purpose of classes, especially defenders. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Because that has been a conversation, and that would make people feel confident. They've listened to feedback. Even if the answer isn't the answer you want to hear, which I hope it is, right? But yeah, it would be nice to see that they're listening to feedback, right? That's a good point, that is actually. Them saying Endfield tomorrow. Yes, actually, dude, that would be fucking jokes if they did that. If it didn't come at the end of the stream, it was on Saturday, and they was just like, yeah, by the way, Endfield tomorrow. The beta servers will be open. Low start ops, okay. Improvement to factory to make it more hardcore and autistic. The one thing I don't like, I'll get but really want is not to have the main character have amnesia. Okay. Yeah, okay. We've been brainwashed. The loot box stuff or the amnesia. Some classes for units like executors. Yes, that's definitely something that I've been thinking of as well, Casual. I definitely want to see the potential of subclasses and branching ways to build a character to have them do something different, right? I agree with that. Yeah. And I'm talking from the class itself, the characters being able to do stuff, but subclasses themselves would kind of like do that as well, right? But I would love it if you could potentially really work characters in a different way. And obviously at the mini, when you play something like CZN, it's not going to be like that. That's why in that regard, CZN probably does it better than most, right? Because you can have a character be a healer, you know, a DPS, a sub-DPS, a support unit, a unit that just AP spams or builds the deck up and that. Like, there's so many options. And of course, they're not going to be able to do that because it's a different kind of game. But yeah, I agree. Unique, yes, agree. Unique boss and enemy mechanics, massively important. This game will... How we play it is really going to be decided on how the enemies react as well, isn't it? So yeah, I agree with that. roguelike game mode would be awesome. I think I wonder most is how they will do patch cycles, normal, high up. Yes, this is gonna. It's because things are gonna take a bit more time. So it's like, are we gonna be able to have characters drop and then them having their own events and stuff like this? Is that going to be maybe saved for the more special units? How is that all going to work? And they're going to get their own little events and stuff, and with all the mechanic, it's, you know, it'll be interesting to see. But I do hope when it comes to banners, they do what they do now, right? That we get a little separate story, and I can enjoy that without the main story feel like it's being diverted to fit the banner. As well, deepening the party systems like party commands, targeting, etc. Yep, big one for me as well. That is Scoot. I'll definitely want to see something like a gambit system. I did Rage, yes. I saw a little bit of it. I won't go talk about it too much though, because I don't know what other people are thinking. Just thinking about tomorrow's streams fills me with childlike joy. That's good, yeah. When are you starting with chapter 10? We'll get into it in a bit. I want freedom in team building, like be less focused on synergy and more on countering the enemy. Yes, agree, because that's what Arknights is all about, right? So yeah, it would be. I don't know, it's a different game, and people are like, don't gatekeep. Don't be the gatekeeper, man. Elitist, but like, you know, I don't want it to be. I don't know it's not because the combat's different, but I don't want it to be, and it's not. I suppose you could argue in a sense it's tantamount because you're skill rotating, but it's not quite the same. It's definitely not the same. I just don't want it to be optimal fucking character build that pretty much 99% of people are using, because that's the way to do it. And if you don't do it like that, you're not really doing it right. And then rotate, right? Because then the game loses something, right? Again, going back to CZN, perfect example of how deep a game can become if you allow people to kind of craft the meta themselves, and everybody can have a different thing. And there will be the most optimal, of course. Like the optimal is like just above pretty much everything else, and depending on what you're using, there's like 10 different versions of optimal. Oh yes, in a 3D will go so hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be cafe, I'm telling you. Gallivant's up, use different resources for weapon gacha, make 2x better than Hoyo and Kuro. I remember thinking IS could be its own indie game when the game all came out. You've watched the IS cookie video? I don't believe so, no, Rex. They know what they're doing. Yeah, better for free to play, worse for the whale. Even Hyman going along with the name. I want weird weapons, man. Give me back giant scissors, anchors, vault doors. After having all PP in my team now, an anchor kind of would go hard, actually. Just more fire drip for operators. Agree. Especially how this game's been built on skins, right? On an RTS mode like CNC. I definitely do want to see the turret systems being introduced. I was saying this before. Just imagine if like the stuff you can do with like a tower defense kind of system, and you can have big guns that have got range on them. You've got like 15-inch artillery shells coming down like while you're doing all this other stuff. I think that would be really cool, man. I hope the story is more like Arknights or typical HSR women stuff. I agree as well. I want to see the emotion that they managed to bring into Arknights. I want to see genuine issues in society. Like, you know, Arknights does a really good job of that. I want there to be loss. I don't want them to just kill people for the sake of it, to be like, look, we're willing to kill characters. Look how base we are. But like, you know, I want them to definitely do what they're doing Arknights there. Brother. What the fuck is YouTube doing? Bro! Oh my god, this website sometimes. I didn't click on that. What is it doing? Bro, just take me to the ZZZ music, man. Fuck my life. Gosh. Yo, Leo, what's up, dude? Yeah, it is a leak. Imagine they had skin gacha. I also wonder how family friendly the game. I hope it will be like AK where they can just curse. Yes, yes. Yeah, I want to see some of that as well. I want to see some of that. The problem with the 3D gacha games is most of the time it's easy to burn out with much of... Yes, yeah, I agree as well. I think this is where potentially, you know, with the turret systems and stuff, just imagine if they have them, they're able to isometrically flip the view. You've got your turrets involved. You can place units and kind of have like a pseudo Arknights experience as event farm type content as well. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. That would be really cool. The machine spirit is angry. Yeah. Must have committed heresy, bro. Must have committed heresy. But yeah, that was kind of like my bingo list, man. I just thought to ask you guys. Guys, 21 hours. 21 hours, guys. I will be... actually, you know what? Let me just double check something. Did I, no, I haven't set this up yet, have I? I need to set the event up. I can't remember if I did. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. But I need to get set up. I need to get set up because we're gonna obviously go live early tomorrow. The stream starts at 11:15, I believe, UK time. So we'll be live probably like 10:30. Kind of rare crystal. So like you can have it like so it switches up and you know, it's sort of like, you know, kind of a little bit like Arknights, but obviously different. Sorry if you can hear noise in the background, right? They're literally digging my street up outside because I live opposite the school, right? And they're putting like bollards all the way down the road in front of the school to stop people parking, and they've literally ripped the fucking pavement up and they're putting these in, and there's fucking JCBs and shit up and down my street, man. Like I can feel my floor vibrating. So if you can hear it, apologies. I have seen it. I'm not going to show it on stream because I know there's some people who don't want to see it, Leo. So I don't want to. I don't want to force it into people's faces. But I've seen about like 10 seconds of it, and then I bailed because I was like, you know what? I want to watch. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kathy, it's going to be even worse. I'm going to be parking in front of my drive even more, man. Many times I have to pack people. And shift, man. I can't even get on my drive because of you wankers. Do I even walk down the street? Mole people inside Pixie's home. That's what it feels like, bro. Feels like I've got the mole man under my floorboards. You just feel it vibrating. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've seen a little bit myself. I've seen it on Twitter. As well. Oh, guys, can we just go back to DNA a second? Because the devs made a post. There, guys. Another company that doesn't get how annoying their mascot is. Right? Another company that doesn't understand. This is a crappy character. Just like Black Beacon. Thought that Enki was the man. Everybody loves Enki. Let's even reply to people. Let's even reply to people in the Discord like we're Enki and feedback, because that's cute. Even though the character was the most annoying little shit ever. So let's see what this is then, shall we? Let's see what they've got to say, because obviously we can turn that off. Obviously, we've spoke about it, right? But I'm just curious to see what they've got to say. I'm curious, and then we're gonna get into things, guys. Okay. Luno's bulletin, because it's coming from Luno. Great. Way to annoy me even more, devs. Our apologies and update on global launch. Dear Fox Hunters, good afternoon. Since the global launch of Do It Night Abyss, we have been truly moved by your warm support and active participation. Thank you for your attention and love for our game. At the same time, we are fully aware that the global launch version has fallen short in many aspects and failed to deliver the ideal experience you deserve. For this, we sincerely apologise. I have been watching some gameplay from some people. I've been lucky. The game kind of runs really well for me. Some people are having terrible experiences. Mobile is bad. Like bad. But I've been seeing people have really bad experiences. I had one hitch at the start. You know, when you first transform and it's showing you, I think it's the blood, yeah. Like in your blood cells. And it froze on that for like 4 seconds. But that's about it really, if I'm honest. Through social media, communities, customer service and in-game surveys, we have carefully collected and reviewed your feedback. We are genuinely grateful for every valuable suggestion you have provided. In this Luno's bulletin, we will address some of the most common questions and concerns. 1. Mobile graphics and controls. We've received extensive feedback on mobile visual quality and control experience. Thank you. After internal review, we plan to roll out the following optimizations by the end of November. Ooh. That's a hot minute to have to wait for some people who literally can't play the game. Oh, that's not great. Like, I'm glad they're addressing things right, and I know some of this stuff's not going to be a quick fix, but that's a month. That's a whole ass month, and there's some people literally are just not able to play the game, or the experience is so bad it's unplayable, and they've got to wait till November for improved dynamic resolution, specifically enhancing clarity in the Armory interface via online update. In the next client update, details to be announced via official channels. Okay, so this is in the next client update. When's that though? Enlarged UI text that is currently too small on mobile. Great. I've heard a lot of people complaining about that. Adjust Helix jump on mobile, adding an optional Helix jump button. Okay, I think that's good. Enhance, and wasn't there a button? What are you having to do on mobile though? Then having to do a combination. Are you having to do, because I can't watch it? It's space and shift, yeah. Are you having to do that on mobile? That's crazy. Enhanced anti-aliasing and rendering resolution for better graphics. Optimize ice-like scene to reduce lag. Improve character lighting, texture precision, and material quality. Upgrade scene lighting and material rendering, and add texture types. Okay. New characters and weapons, acquisition details. Many of you will ask about obtaining new characters and intron sources. Here's a clearer breakdown using Psyche and Fina as examples. When Psyche is released, you can obtain her secret letter through the Immersive Theatre. When Fina is released, she will replace Psyche in the Immersive Theatre, while Secret Letter Psyche moves to Nocturnal Echoes. One existing character's secret letter in Nocturnal Echoes will then move to the exchange shop. Okay, so basically, it's like I said, newer characters, you just have to spend a bit more time to acquire, right? And then they get, like, you know, which kind of makes sense because they want to push you to spend on the new characters, right? As more characters join, Secret Letter Psyche will eventually move to the exchange shop after about 3.5 versions. So what we're looking at, like 1.4, 1.5, whatever, however they do the numbers. Before that, it remains available in the Nocturnal Echoes. So the problem with that, though, is, as I say, are people going to be spending on the skin if they're having to play, like, get further into the game to get to the character? I think that's probably good, because, like, obviously, as you've built your account, you're going to be able to get those characters quicker. I think on the launch, I don't know if that was the best idea to have that skin on its own, because a lot of people are just going to be like, well, I ain't got the character yet, so I ain't pulling on it. You know? Same applies to weapons first available in Immersive Theatre. The specific schedules will be updated through future announcements. Each version will add secret letters for one melee and one ranged weapon to the exchange shop, purchasable without limit using secret letter clues. Beside fixed rewards, secret letter clues now have a chance to drop from enemies in all commission gameplay, with rates increasing alongside your trial rank. Okay, that's kind of cool. They're increasing the ranks of that stuff. That's good. Potentially less grinding, right? Drop info has already been added in game. Other key topics: server looping issues. Shortly after launch, some servers experienced recurring looping and a lag. A fix was deployed on evening of October 28th and will continue monitoring network stability. Delayed purchases. Oh, that's not great. That's never great. Some issues reporting not receiving purchased items promptly. Never good. It's not the first game that's happened though, but hopefully they've get that fixed, because ain't nothing worse than a game where it's like, here's your money and you can have this, and then you give them your money and they're like, jokes, we're going to hold on to that for a while. We have planned fixes in upcoming versions and are developing mobile controller adaptation, crashes and progression blocks. We're aware of reports concerning crashes, update failures, stuck quests, co-op lag, and missing guides. Some issues are being fixed. Please refer to in-game patch notes. Others are still being traced and will be resolved gradually. We apologise for the inconvenience. Affected players may contact our customer support. Holy essay. 4 new additions to the Foxine shop. Via an online update, we have added the following new item to the Foxine shop. We will continue to monitor your feedback regardless of shop's offerings. Commission Manual Volume 2. Price Foxine times 30. Weekly purchase limit 12. As a token of our apology for the issues since launch, we will send the following to all in players as in-game mail: Prismatic Hourglass, Secret Letter Clue, Commission Manual Volume 3, distributed October 30th, claimable by the 24th. So they're giving you plenty of time to claim it. That's good. Not like they're like, hey, you got 24 hours to claim it situation. Black Beacon. Yeah, you know what? The Secret Letter Clue is good, right? Prismatic Hourglass, who cares about the gacha? Well, for me anyway, I don't get about the skins. As Pan Studios' first global release self-developed game, Duet Night Abyss still Well, yeah, okay, yeah, because it's published by Hero, yeah. Do It Night Abyss still has much to improve. Our team is already working on the most criticised issues with a clear goal to quickly fix global launch problems in preparing richer future content. We will continue gathering feedback and use the Lunar Bulletin to keep you updated on optimizations and new developments. Our heartfelt hope is to grow together with you, Fox Hunters, and to deliver more engaging and polished experience in the future. Like, look, fair enough, right? They get it. There's issues. They get it, right? I've got to do it quick though, right? They've got to do it quick. I really think they've got to do it quick. I think it needed a little bit more time to cook as well, Lin Half. I was saying this earlier. I think this was a rush launch. Just a perfect example. It's a very vertical slicing, but that animation, it's just so overused because they haven't got other animations, because I just think things were rushed a little bit, right, you know. Reldon, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. On the other hand, I think it's target a lot of mobile play with the lure of no gacha, but a lot of gacha players doing like tons of grind even. So yeah, I just, personally, right, I think the reason why gacha does so well on mobile, because a lot of the times the games have been designed for mobile, right? Now we're getting more games that are really PC and console games that just happen to be on mobile as well. And I can't speak for you guys who are mobile gamers, but as somebody who doesn't play on mobile, apart from maybe like CZN and Arknights, that's literally the only two games that I play in any kind of, you know, stretches. And even then, you're probably talking just auto farming on Arknights, and then probably playing. To be fair, I will play CZN for like an hour or so on my phone. I could not play a game like this for, even if it ran good, for hours on end on mobile. And I think that's why gacha kind of does well, because it allows people to skip some of that sometimes, doesn't it? And pay for power. So yeah, I think the game definitely needed delaying. Look, I hope it works. I do. I like the fact that they tried something different with the monetization. I really do. And I will be this weekend. We will be here. We will be there. We're going to be doing more Do It Night Abyss. We're going to get to this peak. I want to experience the peak. I keep hearing it is peak, and I want to see it, right? I want to see if it's actually peak, or if it's like, you know, we were peak, and it's just like, that was all right, you know? Because you hear that all the time now. Peak storytelling, and then you experience it, you're like, it was all right, you know? Like, it was good. It was okay. I won't say it was peak. But so yeah, I'm interested. So the point still stands that the game needed a delay. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Emily, where is it? They're giving secret letter clues times 200, prismatic hourglass times 10, and then they're giving commission manual volumes times 5, 3 times 5. If people want to give feedback on the story and animations, the game is still cooked. Nobody will play through those abysmal 4 hours. Well, now is a mid-spend. Now is a mid-spender. People who have the money but are too impatient to wait. We will destroy my farm, but I keep playing anyway. Yeah, fair. Like, honestly, you know, I can't play action games on phone. One, I've only got a Samsung A53, so I tried to play Zenly Zone Zero when I was on holiday. It was a shit show. It was a fucking shit show, man. It was probably running at like fucking 7 FPS, lagging like a motherfucker. This runs CZN and Arknights fine, and the, you know, the interface, it's perfect for those sort of games, right? I can't do action games on phone. I can't. It's Black Beacon Peak. So yeah. But you know, if he gets ready, he gets ready. If he can hook me, he can hook me. But still doesn't. You know, it's like watching the second season of a show and it being amazing. Doesn't change the fact that the first season was shit. That's how I feel about it anyway. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother watching this chat. Let me have a look what you guys have put in React Smash. Let's have a look in oh, actually, you know what? Let me be careful. Let me be careful, because I know there's some people who don't want to see the leaks. Let me just have a little quick look. Oh, Resident Solstice is out. Guys, it's got mixed reviews on Steam, but it's actually on Steam, which is kind of cool. I've downloaded the game. We'll be playing it tonight. I do plan to stream it. So healthy. That's very healthy. I respect it. Wait, is his character out? Is his character out? I didn't know if he was out or not. 100 pages, roughly one character unlocked, so not bad. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, he's out. Oh, shit, I don't know, no. I was just about to say, I was getting 73 degrees on his CPU from watching a video. Then I was like, wait a minute, the skills and everything are at the bottom. I didn't know that. I didn't think he was out, yeah. I didn't think he was out. Okay, I learned something new today. Pokemon Masters EXN service in Indonesia. Nikkei, new opening animation Into the Fire. Tenerain version 1, trailer Aether Gazer. Wangyu open world ARPG world view. Yeah, not bothered. 7 Deadly Sins closed beta test has begun. Yeah, there's nothing really going in Reddit. And obviously, it's probably going to be full of stuff for Endfield at the moment, and we will wait tomorrow for that. But let's be careful as well, because I know shit. Have a look in React Smash. Great gacha with a bad collab. The gacha god Poohoo. Poohoo the gacha god. Okay, I like that. Honor of Kings. Okay. I think I saw that video actually, Ken, from Ethan. The writing DNA is competing with.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun.
Not gonna lie, that's 22 seconds and it already sounds more interesting.
It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil smoke. It began with us, the continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shores deep in our marrow. No judge, jester, queen, or king can escape this old blood. We are nomads.
How many people do I think are going to tune in for Endfield? It's hard to say, isn't it? I think, I don't know. When we were streams, they get like 20, 30k, don't they? How many do they get? I think Genshin gets like 70, 80 EN, right? They're doing multiple streams, right, for different regions, so hard to say. I feel like there's a lot of people excited about it. Oh, should we have a little gamba? Chat, how many people, let's just go EN. How many people are gonna tune into the EN stream? I'm gonna say, ooh, I could be wildly out here. 50k on the EN stream, but it could be like 100, couldn't it? I'm gonna say 50k. I don't want to go too crazy. I'm gonna say maybe 50k, something like that. At least 20, I would think. I'm gonna say 50k. I think that's probably a fair number. Not crazy. It could easily do more than that. Right, the time of the day for the EN's probably not great. A lot of people are going to be at work in Europe or at school or college. Well, I think the schools are off at the minute, but they're going to be at work. And then the US, it's going to be a little bit early for those guys, for the most of them. It's like what? It's 11:15 a.m. for us in the UK, right? So, you know, it's what? It's going to be like 6 o'clock in the morning for America, right? So it's going to be a little bit early for those guys. I feel like JP stream though, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 80, 90k. Honestly. Because it's like, it's peak Asia time, isn't it? Because it depends on how many people in Asia want to watch the EN stream though, right? Because there is people, SEA will be like, I'm going to the EN side because there's a lot of people in Asia who don't speak Japanese or Chinese, but they speak English, don't they? Yeah, well, that's true, isn't it? Because for NA, it's early, isn't it? Unfortunately, not everyone can catch it live. I'm unsure if I can tomorrow. 30k. It's exactly the same when Genshin Weaver does their live streams. True. That's true. That is true, actually. I'm going to say 50k. I'm going to say 50k. Closest one to the number wins fuck all. But I'm going to say 50k.
And when
That's what I'm
no
guessing.
ocean, mountain, or sky could contain us, our gaze hungered
This VA is
starward.
fucking cracked. Who is this VA?
Afar, they mocked us with their brittle light, winking and jeering like dangling iotons, forever out of reach.
See, already look, you know, I'm sorry. People keep telling me, Brighton's peak. This is... Sorry.
Worlds stretching.
This is better. There's levels to this shit, right? Making me want to play Warframe, actually. I'm not going to lie. It's going to make me want to play Warframe. Doom Pulsing wants to see a Saint Tontas Doom Pulsing night. Yeah, I got to admit, I haven't watched that video from Saint Tontas yet. But all I will say, I was in his stream, so I don't quite get the context of it, but I saw him. I don't know if he was trying to make out the game technical issues that MTash had spoke about was not there, because I seen him go to like 3 or 4 streamers, right? He went to like 3 or 4 streamers, like obviously I'll just use my stream, and he was just like, went to the VOD, and he was just like, not lagging there. Oh, seems okay there. Oh, seems all right there. Oh, it's like, bro, how is that any way to look if a game's lagging? You know what I mean? Like, you could skip through somebody's stream that's got a terribly running game and not see issues. I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing anyway. So yeah, what was his whole thing with that then? Is he saying that the issues with how the game's running's not there? Because it clearly is, right? It just clearly is. It's not been running bad for me, but it clearly is. I'll ping you to something in React Smash. All right. Official cinematic opening. Let's have a look.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you.
But Endfield is tomorrow. You now have a purpose. How old's this trailer? We're fucking good. Forget now those cutscenes have been looking fucking fire for years now, haven't they?
The old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope. The Tenno.
I remember this.
Monuments of an
remember this
ancient warrior
scene.
caste.
I don't remember this cutscene, but I remember this with the 3 Tennos, like.
Scattered across frail worlds.
There's that whole thing, ain't it? You know that it's been so many days since you've seen your friend online, and then it like. Nice. clickbaited distraction. Okay, that's kind of sick. Catching the bullets that are thrown back. Oh, that was kind of sick. That was sick. That was fucking sick. Yeah, all these trailers, mate, give me one right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, locked off a leg. Oh, she just squished him. Oh, she's doing Anakin. Oh no, not Anakin. Fucking what's it? Starkiller.
Together, they fought back.
I like,
bringing
fuck
an
this.
end to
Let's
an
get out of here.
empire. Then they left.
That's the scene I remember. That bit there. You know, when you're like, oh, your mate's
Forgotten.
online. I'll check you online tomorrow. Then he cuts to like 3,000 days ago or something.
Like a dream. Wake up, Tenno.
But yeah, standing on the back of my neck. Not gonna lie.
Wake up.
Alright. Alright. Kind of fire. Actually pretty sick that was. That was actually pretty sick. That bit made my fucking, yeah, stand up on the back of my neck then, that did. Alright, I think do we have to check it out then? We have to check it out, eh? I think we have to check it out, don't we? I think we have to do it right. Who would I choose? Oh, I don't know. The sword dude's kind of cool, but like that chick fucking catching the bullets and throwing them back at him, like that was fucking dope. It was actually kind of dope. Let me just double check if there's anything in here to have a look at. Farm more rocks now. Needs work. I played Anime Warframe. It's fun, but look. Let me just. Because funny thing is, yeah, right. I'm not saying I co-sign these, but I kind of do because I get what he's saying, right? And I think it's fine to let things slide in DNA because the gacha's gone. Totally fine. I understand it. A lot of people are fatigued with the gacha, so having a game that doesn't have it, they're like, you know what? I'm willing to let maybe some things slide that I wouldn't let slide in a game that's got the gacha system, right? But I think Bob's kind of spitting in this clip. I do.
needs to show more combat. Needs to fucking show their improvements in combat. Everybody's fucking ignoring that, and every content creator under the sun is just like, Gluck, 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 free to play. Gluck, no gacha. Gluck, monetization. Gluck, like, what? How about the gameplay? Why does no...
I think it's facts. It's quiet. I can't make it any louder, by the way. I can't make it any louder.
Nobody talked about gameplay before the release. Like, brother, I would love someone to go to the last 2 live streams Duet Night Abyss had and compile the total minutes of gameplay that they...
I agree, Crystal. I think it is worthy. I just think some people are maybe letting things slide, but not really considering why they're letting it slide. You know, again, as I say, I think it's worth saying. You know what, guys, I'm gonna play this. This is an issue for me. I'm not gonna be that mad because at least they're not making me fucking pull for characters. Totally getting. He's quite good at making that gesture. Yeah, the hype is a little bit crazy, you know. As I say, I saw so many content creators, right, who were like, the game looks alright, and then they drop the gacha and all of a sudden they were like, oh, yo, it looks fire. I'm like, it doesn't make it better. It makes the monetization better. It doesn't make it better. You know what I mean? Put a playlist in React Smash. What's this for? We got some more Warframe cutscenes here, haven't we? New Star Wars game. What's this?
This game might be one of the biggest thing I've ever seen, and it's being made by one single developer. And if you
Was it a mod or something?
haven't noticed yet, it's not even a real game, it's a mod, but it might be the most ambitious mod ever done, with different planets to explore, side quests and main missions to do, tons of creatures and people to meet and fight, vehicles to try, different cities and villages to discover, a full character customization. This really has got it all, and it's been going viral recently. Star Wars Genesis feels less like a mod and more like a full-scale galaxy that just happens to live inside.
Let's hope Disney don't discover this.
Starfield engine. You can see the leap in ambition the moment you start moving through
Oh,
it.
it's running in the Starfield engine. I guess you can kind of see that a little bit actually with the ship.
The way the lighting hits a hangar deck, the sound of ships lifting off above the skyline, the chatter of NPCs that finally
rankle
feel
then
like
as well.
citizens of a living Star Wars world. It isn't just another fan project trying to recreate scenes from the films, it's the closest thing to a true open world Star Wars experience that anyone has managed to build. If you want this project to fully release, make sure you support it at all costs in any way you can, for example by taking a look at its website or liking this video so more people see it.
Yeah, Starfield is doo-doo. The one thing over the years that the modding community have done is improve Bethesda games. So if somebody can, you know, do this, I'm gonna subscribe to this dude.
Every corner of this new version feels handcrafted. Cities are denser and more layered, with alleys full of vendors, illegal droid traders, and underworld contacts.
Is that TIE Fighter armor?
You might start on a lower level district packed with neon signs and storm drains, then climb onto rooftops to find a black market mechanic who will outfit your speeder with new parts. The planetary hubs aren't static anymore, they evolve as you take missions and
I'm gonna have to have a look at this, you know. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I wish Bethesda would improve Bethesda games. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice if it didn't take the community. And this is coming from somebody who is Fallout 3, New Vegas. Oh my god, such good games. But yeah, they do rely on the community, don't they? All right, let's get into it then, chat, because it is 2 o'clock. Let's lock in then, guys. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. It helps out a lot as well. Lets everybody know we are live. Gets it out there to people. Give me a second here. Come on. A bit of tribalism in React. What about what? What's the tribalism about? But AK's in maintenance at the minute, is he? Is he? Is he? I didn't realise. I didn't think there was any maintenance today.
Arknights.
Doctor?
Maintenance in an hour. Shit, we better get on it then. Fuck my life. Alright. Let's do a little bit then. Let's do a little bit then. Alright, quickly.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica. I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
I'm Vanilla.
Whatever came
trainee
down
at
to
Level
Warframe
School.
Dream.
Looking-
Well, there's Resident Solstice that's come out as well, actually, as well, isn't there? So, I might do that later, though. That give us what's it, won't it? What's her name? I forgot her name. Thank God, something. What's her fucking name? Some of them little fucking things. Alright then. Let's try and free Victoria, chat. Let's try and free Victoria. Okay. What's the stage? Ooh. This is what I was just using to clear the boss stage on and did the X stage on the event. Man. Man, is that JT83? Is that coming over from JT83? Let's get Cal City. Let's get Cal City, guys. Cal City's the one for this. She's the one. Alright, let's go. Mudrock go brrr. 10-minute maintenance. Oh, is it only 10 minute? Yeah, Beanstalk, that's
the
it.
parade's here.
Beanstalk. Could have done with bringing Myrtle in here, I think.
I'm listening.
It's coming pretty quick as well. It's coming pretty quick.
Arrived at designated position. Don't keep me if you can't hide your fear.
Lads, it's coming pretty quick. Life comes at you fast. Oh, shit.
Very well.
Optimize to perform your task.
Fool,
Right,
for what reason hast thou come?
We throw a bit of cruise in there. A bit of cruise action. Come on, let's get a bit of cruise action. Get a bit of cruise action. Uh oh. Scouts it alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Don't keep better
Nice.
after death.
Let's get Logos in. Alright, here it goes.
Optimize monster. No one can see me.
Right, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Uh-oh.
No one knows you stepped into my domain.
Come on, lads. Get rid of it quick before that's going to end up on... Oh, no! No! Oh, shit. Chat. Literally, we needed just, like, 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds, it would have been okay. We would have been okay. We got cooked, chat. We got cooked.
Solid positioning.
What's the situation? Go ahead.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Get rid of this thing first, man. Come on. We need Lappy in here, boys. We need Lappy in here. Quick. Quick.
Picked out your bait yet? You'll have to try harder than that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Don't.
Chat, we have problems. We have problems, chat.
No one will find it. No need to
We've
cover
got major problems, boys.
Secrets so public that everybody's in the game.
No one knows. Meet your
Oh, God, okay.
death.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no.
This show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
Okay. I think we're okay. We're okay. We're okay, guys.
Optimized monster.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. Ascalon putting in that.
Your wounds will be rather.
I will save your corpse in the shadow. No one will find it.
What is it?
They only you stepped into my domain.
Sacrifice. Did the sack. Oh, nice. Easy. Didn't even need you. Didn't even need you. Hope he can tack like 3 cannons on S2. Can he? What? What? Just raw doggy? An E1? I don't know, man. Like, I think I just about scraped through it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, on E1, just about scraped through. And I'm at raw dog in 3. That seems like, yeah. Yes, he can. Yeah, he can, Skybird. At least the E1, I can tank it once. It's like 3k damage, I think, right? So, all he can do it. I'm really liking it ends. I really like this stage mechanic, actually, because, like, it's one of those, right? Like, it's a stage mechanic that can fuck you, right? But you can use it against the enemies as well. And you can really, like, yesterday, not the other day, when we managed to use you to suck off all them enemies, bring them in, and then we were able to sacrifice and then carry on. Monster was able to keep going. Yeah, I do. I really like the mechanic, actually. Or BP can go up to like 10k HP. Oh shit, yeah, they're definitely then you can yeah. Yesterday. E1 is temporary, E2 is forever. Never. Maybe. We'll see. It's so strange. Doctor, we definitely shook off the Sarkaz warriors from before. They're still coming without end. Closure. Our communications being traced. Not a chance. Amir, I'm guaranteed. I set up triple layer encryption on our transmitters. If they had to detect for that, then Theresis would have breached the landship 100 times over by now. Doctor, I believe closure. They must be using some other method then. It's Amir. We're a stone's throw from the rendezvous point. As long as we link up with Team 6, we can get in contact with the subterranean support unit. Once we're underground, the Sarkaz Pachungas will be out of luck. No, don't go that way. Huh? Why? Wait, what? Besiege? What are you doing here? Weren't you under... Team 6's what? Why do you look so... Miss Indra, have you seen all that blood on your hands? Your soldiers, they all gave their lives. Oh, that can't be right. Team 6 is still ahead of us. How could they have run into the Sarkaz? We don't have time to analyse how. Doctor, it wasn't the Sarkaz force pushing us that killed Team 6's soldiers, pursuing us. You mean, the enemy, they faced a terrifying Originium arts. It was more of a massacre than a battle. Hardly any of them had even drawn their weapons. You sure it was Originium arts? I don't believe that. I saw this red bug thing tear the soldier's chest apart. Red bug thing. Bina, you saw it too? That was a genuine monster. Red bug thing. What is that? So the perpetrator is no ordinary Sarkaz? We have to change course. Mr. Foyce, are there any other routes we can take? Yes, but we don't have any support waiting on it. If we run into Sarkaz forces, we'll be in for another hard fight. I don't think of people's art. Alien chestburster. I'm trying to think I feel like that's familiar. Horn, what the hell is this? What did that Sarkaz throw at us? A bomb? None of us even saw it. Originum Arts. Eyes up. I just saw something red flash by mid-air. In mid-air. Retreat. It's like a thunderbolt or something. At Originum Arts. These abominable devils. Was it Chaincasters doing something to it? Still won't come out. Your war, your battle, your fight. It can't be this game of runabout you're playing. Can it, White Wolf? 5 aerial blood streaks at once. Oh, is it him? Horn, we have no chance of... No. No matter how strong the arts, he's only one person. Is it him then? What did Victoria do in the past to prevail over the Sarkaz again and again? You mean? How many bolts do we have left? Cover me. Yes, sir. Pitiful act of defiance. Now is our chance. Counting on an arts bombardment to make your escape? I'll give you a rude awakening. What I said still stands. So long as my soldiers remain here, I will not flee. Not bad after all, White Wolf. I see you have the bravado to reverse the course and charge me. Such a shame then. Oh, did that go in there? Whoever told you that a Sarkaz depends solely on art in a fight? Even wielding no more than a sword, I can still defeat every last one of you. Beating me may not be so difficult, but making me fall will not be so easy. How very brave of you. It's thanks to that valor of yours that I can end this battle that much quicker. Instant he thrusts his sword out, the soldier before Manfred abruptly vanishes. She seems to practically dissolve and melt through the wall behind her, leaving not even a ripple. These arts are unfamiliar. Vigilance. Dagger from thin air. No, not from thin air. You react very fast. Is this your girl? I'm afraid I'd have one more hole in my chest otherwise. Target found. Take aim. What the hell? They vanished again. They're too fast. I can't land a shot. Shields up. Up. Quick. Shit. Are they able to blink? Blink? No such arts could be cast without leaving even a trace. Or is this a diversion? Don't let them fool you. All men, cast precision aside. Attack at once. So long as the enemy is still in front of us and have no escape. Have we hit them? General, there's no body. But the ground is shot to hell. Where can they be still hiding? General, behind you. Show yourself and your life is mine. Fast redeploy me like. Oh, is it Misery? Really? I thought it was Ascalon. Manfred, You put it very well, but unfortunately, you were only half right. Half? Sarkas do not depend solely on arts to fight. In no world do Sarkas wield swords alone. What's going on? Ah! The ground shouldn't be this soft. This place is going to swallow us. I'm losing my grip on my blade. General, you're sinking too. Nobody move and nobody panic. Is he turned it into quicksand sand or something? The dagger is his staff. These are arts and nothing more than arts. You're very calm-headed. Good. You've saved your men's lives. However, the ground's nearing my stomach. My sword. With your swordsmanship, blocking my attacks would be a simple task. But the more you struggle, the quicker the ground swallows you. Is this how you want to go? This self-destruction? General, no one come near. Or you could cease all movements, same as your men. You want me to wait as you run my heart through? It'd be tough killing you. I see now. You're not actually here to take my life. I never imagined that outside of Ascalon, Rhodes Island would have yet another apex Sarkas assassin. I'm no assassin. Unless it's called for. I have zero desire to harm any Sarkas at all. But here you are, abetting our enemies. Are these Victorians your enemies? What I see is a group of bruised, weary warriors on the soil of their own home, struggling painfully just to live. You and Theresis, on the other hand, are turning the Sarkas into an enemy of all. I had entertained having a talk with your people, if I had the chance. It's a sorry thing that we should first meet on the battlefield. Rhodes Island elite operator. He's gone again. The ground's back to normal. A hair's breadth. I was on the cusp of capturing him. His arts are all too exceptional. He can induce hallucinations without influencing our nervous system. Oh, is that what he's doing there? I was thinking that then, because I was thinking he can do that to the ground. That's like some jutsu shit, man. There are marks of energy transformation on the ground. Could it be... General, they're all gone. Those Victorian soldiers, I mean. He would visit me and stall for time just to extricate those half-dead soldiers one by one. Are we pursuing them, then? Do you think we can? I may have called it a hair's breadth, but against a caster of that level, a hair's breadth is tantamount to guaranteed failure. Damn it. We're set to clean out all the rebel forces by today. Our mercenaries gone traitor and some mystery casters held us back. It's Rhodes Island. It's all because of Rhodes Island. We missed our chance to round them up in their entirety. Their losses can't be light, can they? They had their chance to hide in the dark, and now they're being driven front and centre. For them, revealing their forces is already a colossal tactical defeat. An assassin, an expert spatial illusionist caster, and that as yet unseen Banshee. How many cards does Rhode Island still have up their sleeve? General, what are your plans? Oh, your enemies in Amir yet, man. Let us go before we deal with Rhodes Island. We first need to put the disconnected clown in its place. Discontented, sorry. That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sick. Bro was fucking with him. This should be far. This should be far enough for now. Is this outside of the factory district? You open space with your dagger. Don't always trust your senses. Looking in your eyes is much easier than influencing space. You've rescued me, not just once. My eyes might not show me the truest answers. My senses never lie. Just who are you? Misery. I'm Misery of Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? I'm sorry. You'll get a chance to hear a full explanation from Bagpipe in due time. Bagpipe? She's a co-worker at this point. Not to mention, the last friend my best friend ever made. Sounds like I've been quite a bit out of the loop. Before I lose myself to the joy that Bagpipe made it out, allow me to once again thank you in Rhodes Island. Let's get out of here first. Chances are we'll be meeting again soon enough. Manfred's almost worked out the truth of my original arts. He could be coming after us any moment now. No, I imagine he'll be busy with something else right now. You mean Dublin? County Hillix Mandragora. There's no way she's leaving this factory now. Are you giving yourself grief for not being able to personally avenge your comrades? I'm just lamenting. Misery Gia. Myself are standing here regretting that I missed the opportunity to kill her. Or her for being long since beyond saving. You, the Imagine Dragons. That's odd. This is what you agreed with them, right? Why aren't they here to back us up? The hell is it? Sarkaz. It's Sarkaz. We have to run. Where we spotted? No, not like this. Spy. We have to go. Only 10 meters to that sliding door there, right? Just 10 meters and we're right out and... Alright, let's run. Just like we used to. You pulling me. We only had to run fast enough that those noble kids couldn't catch us. Or Tesks. Get down. Lock them. Bastards. Can't even rely on you in a time like this. Mandragora. What? Didn't I tell you to stay quiet for now? I can't keep walking. You go. What? Can't you see I've been doing all this just to save me? Or to gain favour with the leader? Is there a difference? What are you talking about? We're just 5 meters away. Our people are right outside. They're gone. What? Mandragora, the leader. She's long since abandoned us. Spy? Bastards. Bastard stones, go. Skewer them. Impale every one of those Sarkaz. You'll be alright, Spy. It's just an arrow. We're 3 meters away. Even if I have to carry you. Just go. If you can make it out. Don't head for the leader. Did you just die? How dare you? How dare you? Who said you could die so easily? Cillian. Cillian. You bloody disgrace. I'm not letting you die here. You stand up for me. Stand up. No need to work yourself up. You won't live much longer either, Mandragora. You and your old Taran friend will meet again before you know it. Manfred, you cost me another 11 lives. You don't know the half. You don't know anything of what it took to kill that many Sarkaz. This is exactly why you must die here. Imagine dying. Perfect. Drop yourselves right in my lap. I'll crush every one of you into paste. No prisoners.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans, I see that the two of you share similar lines of thought.
I really like chapter 10, I do. How many nodes are to chapter 10? Your energy is spent, Mandragora. Monsters. You Sarkaz. All of you. Monsters. We're far from strangers to that sort of address. When I hear it from an opponent crawling on the ground, I'm inclined to take it as a compliment. Sarkaz, you're just like those noble lot. Disgusting. That arts. It's all natural born. I could never learn it in a lifetime. You have the nerve to treat Oripathy as a blessing. Countless Sarkaz are burdened by this curse from birth, of festering bodies, organs oozing. You see us only as pests spreading blight, drive us out from the cities. How many Sarkaz each day become crystals scattering to the wind, cannot even be laid to rest in the soil of their home, simply because they wanted to see another sunrise? Yet you tell me, you envy this power? Is that your place to say? Victorian? Bro, just bitch slapper. You're calling me a Victorian? You really know the best way to insult me, devil. Do you know why I avoid Oripathy? The Sarkaz in the Barrens, at least before they die, They get to see the sun come up. Us, we live in the cracks of the city, where a speck of black stone pokes out your skin, and the very next day you're food in the sewers for the metal crabs. Victorian eyes, we weak little Terrans don't even amount to what Sarkas do. Only power can let us survive. The Sarkas have never been interested in the resentment between you. All I know is I've given you chances before, multiple. If you clean your act up and return to holing up in the north by the end of the day, I'm even willing to let all your petty acts here be water under the bridge. Bloody magnanimous of you. Should I be kneeling in thanks here, oh kind general? You can dream on. I've seen people like you one too many times. Let me guess, you'd like the idea that we survived thanks to your charity. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of being a wager to you, a piece on the bloody board. My fate and the Terran's fates are ours to decide. No other way about it. Yours to decide? You think you've managed to decide anything? From the moment you came to Londinium, your fates were sealed. You, shut well up, even. I've had my fair share of failure, but so long as I kill you here, take all that intel there is on Londinium, I can go back to the leader, head held high. Kill me? With these grotesques of yours, barely able to lift themselves off the ground? You know that even in the gargoyles of the royal court stood here, they might not be victorious against me. Don't you compare my arts to your devil witchcraft? 10 grotesques at once? For not being an infected caster, you must have some natural gift. Nevertheless, I don't even need to call upon the witchcraft you speak of to deal with these rugged little arts animations. I see your limits. Have you noticed the split in your staff? Once your flashy little tool shatters, you'll find you suddenly have everything in common with the frail, ordinary feline. And what in the bloody hell? Does that have to do with anything? I need a poo. What she said, like. The stone staff emits a crack in response. The ground beneath them trembles, the ruined grotesques all around standing up once again. They stagger and charge at either, binding each other to the other tight and form into a singular great structure, close to 5 meters tall. With a great roar and a flap of its wings, it swoops in, bearing down on the Sarkas. Defend. Is that like the gargoyle thing she creates? Yeah. I was wondering that when they was calling the grotesques and that, especially flapping. Like, what? Yes, sir. General, you be on guard. Take care of yourselves. This counterfeit cannot harm me yet. In testament to Sarka's words, he uses no kind of original arts. The colossal grotesque turns him to him with a howl. The wind from the beating of its wings blowing a torrent of bricks against him, its fangs almost touching his cheeks. And yet he simply thrusts forward once. The stone statue halts in midair. Seconds later, collapses into a sea of rubble. There you are. No longer can you play about with those stones of yours. Devil. Even now, you still act so arrogant, all because of the damn power you were born with. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You think after killing me, you can scurry back to your leader and reap your reward? Even if you truly could pull it off, I invite you to wonder, would she welcome you back with open arms, or would she send you straight back to Londinium? Relayed to Cape Morning. The leader assents to all handling of Dublin forces within Londinium by the Sarkas. If necessary, apologise to that Sarkas general. That Dublin has no intent to ruin its peaceful relationship with the Regent of Casdell. It was never on the cards to work in true cooperation with him, given the Gaul at his side, but we're still in no rush to make ourselves enemies, are we? As a token of goodwill, ask the Count to mediate and have other noble forces hand back the few sarcasm messages they intercepted at the auxiliary plate close by. Don't you worry. The Duke of Wellington will not forget the Count's efforts. The leader of Dublin, even less so. Tell him he needn't panic. Once the leader allays this current situation, we'll go meet up with him in Londinium. The Dublin commander from before. I wonder how she's doing. Mandragora. I've been kind enough to her. I even went out of my way to plead the leader for her lenience. That's why Mandragora even went to Londinium. She barely scraped in that final chance. You have to understand, the leader's never been the least bit satisfied with what Mandragora and her cohort accomplished in County Hillock. Why can't she just understand that at this point, Dublin no longer needs the title of the Spectre Force? Ultimately, we look to found a new nation for the Draco and Terrans. How can we hope to gain the massive support with nothing but wrath, animosity, and their terror by intimidation alone? She could just comprehend the leader's intent, learn to stay the flames in her own heart, withdraw safe and sound from Londinium. At least when the leader reads what a good job she did, there'll still be a place for her. You know as well as I do, the leader's never forgotten her first Terran compatriots. After all, it was together they came out from the ashes. Sacked her off then, have they? I haven't met Touch, have I? Are you guys talking about Touch? You're talking about like the strongest ones, weakest ones? I don't even think I've seen Touch. I might be meeting a messenger from the outside come daytime. They'll surely be here on some count or baron's bidding, without a doubt behind them. Or with that duke from the Tarim region. Maybe they'll thank me, for I've rid them of an unstable lunatic commander in their place and established a better outset for them in their coming negotiations. Sarkas are always seen as useful tools. Yes, on that point, we and you are alike, loathing these arrogant nobles. However, we have to call it here, Mandragora. A dagger? You would sneak up on me with a dagger? Ha ha! Oh, I bet that's funny. And suppose I can pull it off? Do your nerves grow through your heart? Did I skew your brain too in the process? Yo, what's up, Doctor? I told you, you can't kill me. Moreover, even if you did, you have no meaning at all. No meaning? If everything has to have meaning, well, there was never meaning in people like us living, was there? I'll kill you, not because anyone ordered me to, just because it's what I want to do. Truly a lunatic. A lunatic? Me? You look at that face of yours, always so confident and cool. Right, you be clueless. Because you always get what you want done. So easy. Once the one you most care about dies by your side, once the one you most trust casts you away, pins you to the ground with your own sword even, maybe then you'll understand. Is this your final defiance on the brink of death? These curses of yours can't sway me one iota. Then why don't you hurry up and kill me? You don't even need me to do anything. You're already dead, Taran. She brown bread? Is she toast? Oh shit. Taran? You're calling me Taran? Sarkas. Laid on the ground, she raggedly forces her breath. The floor is cooling, chilling. She gradually loses sense of her own arms and legs. Are they broken at some point? Or have they numbed in fleeing for her life? Do you want to live, Taran? Who is it calling to her? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there and those disgusting nobles won't ever catch you again. Yes, climb down. Sewers give off the intense stench of rust and grease, parts ripped from abandoned machines and cold scraps from a noble's dining table mixed together. She's starving, yet she revolts at this hunger. Rust, grease, she can smell another scent. She knows it, the odour of death. Sewers are a tomb for the insects living in nomadic cities. The wealthy construct cemeteries inside the cities where land comes at a premium, and the commoners, with little to their name, have no choice but to cast ashes out beyond the city orbits. And the insects, they die without a word in the cracks between the plates. They die where the sun will never shine upon them. Do you dare walk to your death? Should you have the courage to die, that is all you need to be granted a new life. Leader? She just needs to crawl to her left. Scant inches and she'll clamber into the sewers, like back then. And there, on her right, just on her right, Terran compatriot stares with eyes wide open, gazing silently upon her. Sorry, leader. This time, it's me who doesn't need you. She uses the last of her strength to push her right hand out. Her touch a light on her old friend, changed beyond recognition. No one's after us now. Let's go home. That misery. Man, I swear. I'm not gonna lie, man. Every time you get to one of these watches, you can't help but like, man, they make you feel something, don't they? Even though your meeting's end will be in death. Someone stands before her, no firelight by his feet, pitch black reflecting from his dagger. Mandragora grins. In her mind, she has met the true death. Is she dead though? That was a scene. That was a scene. Not gonna lie. Like, so far, she's not really had many redeeming factors about it. But then, again, another antagonist in the game where it's just like, man, these are all people who are, like, products of a fucked up world. Like, right, you know? You can't help but feel, you know, even for Mephisto. And I fucking hated that little shit. And then they, like, hit you with a, oh, damn, bro. Fuck. Now I feel like the bad guy. There's an entrance right below that abandoned factory. Push that crane out of the way and that'll do. Alright. Thank you for showing me the way, Mr. Feist. We'll be going along here. Everyone not wounded? Please lend a hand to who are. Bleeding hell, Doctor. We've got pursuers again. How are they doing it? Ever since leaving the coal factory, we always get found no matter how many waves of enemies we repel. Let's handle these ones first. Right, this is our last chance to retreat underground. We can't let the enemy follow us under at any cost. Self-Salvation Corps has all their operations set up here, and the Sarkas don't know which entrance is the correct one to these underground tunnels. On the off chance the Sarkas finds this one, Self-Salvation Corps and the Sudean borough's efforts will be laid waste to. Just like that. Closure. Ready the explosives. On it. What? Doctor, you want me to prepare to blow up this entranceway? That definitely works as a form of insurance. Are the Self-Salvation Corps gonna like that? Clavissier gave command authority to the doctor. What the doctor says, goes. Amir, we'll intercept the Sarkas in the estate behind. Wait on my signal. If we fail to head them off, I want you to set off the bombs before it's too late. They're over here. There. Quit gawking around. Your opponent's right here. Get slapped, bro. One team of 10 Sarkas, we can hold them down. These few. But even once we do. None of you are getting away. The Sanguine Arch can smell it. They'll find you one by one. Tear your bodies open. Put your throats apart. Who's this Sanguine Arch? Could it be one who just raided another unit of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers? Raided? The Victorian felines wouldn't be worth his raiding. He's simply hunting prey. As a Prince of Blood's quarry. He wouldn't even register his gaze. He did basically murder all a reunion. No need to listen to their nasty comments. Indra, do you remember that running with the Self-Salvation soldiers? burned into my eyes. What a bloody scene. I've seen plenty of people die, just smeared all over the ground like that. Barely even look human anymore. Dagda, what are you doing? There's still some of them over there. Can't waste. Siege. I beseech you. Let's just get out of here. Do you hear yourself? You're the one who wanted to fight the Sarkas. Now you're the one getting cold feet about it. I've suffered the humiliation of turning tail once before. I can cope with it again. So long as we can escort Siege safely out of this area, I'm willing to come back and wage war to the bloody end with these Sarkas at any time. Fine. Siege, have you finally made your decision? Perhaps I have. Dagda, I've already seen your choice. My choice? Go. Vina? Hold on. Go and find the one you need. Don't let these Sarkas stand in your way. Are all of us down now? All surviving salvation soldiers are here. It's all thanks to that we could even make it here. We're still missing 4. We're here. 3 returning for the siege group. What about Miss Dagda? Is she alright? Don't mention that bloody arsehole to me. She's not going to feel it no matter how hard you pound the walls, love. Dagda has her own things she needs to do, Amya. I apologise to you and the doctor for her departure. No need to apologise. I sympathise. These are special circumstances. I can understand Miss Dagda's decision. If we're sure we don't have to wait for her. Closure. You got it. That's that blown, I know. If Dagda wants to come back, maybe she'll have issues finding the way. She won't. Vina. What she won't? She won't find her way to us or she won't come back. Leave Vina alone. We've still got a ways forward to go. Right. Forward we go. The self-salvation soldiers are waiting for us. Oh no, it's the British! Here come the redcoats. Just wait till we take back Victoria, ain't? Just wait. You realise under such sight you never had anywhere to hide. Ooh, it's a splitter. Oh, we got drones as well. I'm thinking maybe go OPP here. Monster here. Oh, there's no problem there though. Oh, monster here. No, we can't see. What's monster's range now? Can I put the crystal there? We'll see. OPP can survive it anyway, can't he? 15 minutes of maintenance. Can we do it then? Can we do it? Can we do it? I think this is a squad. I think this is a squad. We're down 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. They're proving to be quite troublesome. General, we've finished the head count on the remaining Dublin's soldiers. Give them one more chance. Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenaries squad. As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Yes, sir. Not your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for Confessorius Messenger to still be here. His character looks sick, man. Both the leader and the regent are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in his inconspicuous corner. This inconspicuous corner. I trust the Sanguine Arch is no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of pressure off of us. Alright, he wanted me to let you know. The atmosphere is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment, he's in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner and will be enjoying a late dinner. Requisitioning? I do hope that whoever the prince requisitioned factory from isn't one of our partners. Does that matter? These inefficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. Pests? His patience will only last until tomorrow night. If you are unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sanguinarch intent, or the decision of the military commission? Always fussing over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down in this little dump. His Highness expected more of you. Please report back to the Prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance and will proceed with the next phase of the operation. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. Oh, Vector Breakthrough. 10 minutes. What's that turn into 2 hours? Heading off to war isn't nearly as much as a slog as talking to these royal court people, eh? So this is where you've been hiding. I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. You can stop cradling that arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives, or the one with the sword? Sorry, it hurt so bad I can't remember anything. Since I left you with another arm to pick up the sword with, it seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall in a daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. This battle is far from over. How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help out. Thank you. Bringing Harmo over here. We have to speed up the evacuation. Also, dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to relocate the bulk of the population. Yes, Commander. Besiege? Besiege? Oh, sorry. Your voice always makes my mind wander off. Don't ever say that to a woman, lads. You know? Your missus is ever talking to you, and you say that to her. Just bad time, man. Don't do it. You must be exhausted, just like our soldiers. Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there. Piece of intel you brought back. That the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered by extremely terrifying Originium arts is critically important to us. If only I could have gone to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might have just been Team 6 that ran into him. The rest of our troops, and your people as well. Who is he? Osaka's soldiers seem to call him a prince. 3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with a great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that they discovered that the only thing left was a still playing record player. Everyone was dead. All killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept their posture from the moment of death. Glasses raised in a toast. Yeah. Among the slain were those with connections to us. Heidi knew them too. That's right. I lost several old friends that night. The Self-Salvation Corps also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. What was it? Cyclone B. Right, Red? I was thinking about that, man. I was thinking... It could cause problems. I'm not going to say in what situations it could cause problems. I'm just saying, like, you know, you could potentially have your intestines on the floor. It's not for no reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall. But it's thanks to Heidi's unfaltering efforts that we've managed to survive, and soon enough, we'll have a chance to face the Sarkas head on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of that terrifying individual. Amia, would you happen to know who she is? Will I be doing Vector Breakthrough on stream? Give it a whirl. Can have a look, are we? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. I want to suck your blood. This'll be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than try to glue the pieces together. None of the parts? No way. We're in Londinium. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkas. We don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up scraps on something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished. You can speak your mind. Commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Disclosure. What's up? Did you know when you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up physically? Huh. Really? Must be because I'm excited. Is it scary? It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that the Sarkis can do more than just fight. Oh, there are a lot of people who aren't fighters like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course I was born with some handy talents. What is his speed? It takes a week for me to do what you did in a single night. Why do you think the pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires working at night would be no problem, and we cut down big on the electricity bill. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Hey, why'd you start shuddering all of a sudden? Lame Londinium. Been a long time since I last felt fear of being this close to a den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff, and I need these hands. Could it be that Team 6 ran into... I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case. I mean, just in case if you ever run into another vampire, run. No, it might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never ever bump into them. Nah, Pixel die. Not gonna lie, probably really hard. Pixel's proven me wrong before. You know, one of the most craziest vampires, it's the ones in The Witcher. They're ridiculously powerful, they are. Morgan, you and Ninja will go help the self-salvation corps relocate. I'll be there right away. Tina? What is it, Doctor? Are you looking for me? How are you doing? I'm fine, but I'm really worried about Dagda. It's no different from how you worried about us all. We both have our own responsibilities to shoulder. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility, no matter how many times I told her to make her own decisions. She would never be able to choose any other outcome. Why will I die in Vector then? When we truly had the capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make that so-called choice. Otherwise, it's nothing more than a coercion wrapped in more palatable packaging. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself and then walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? You can also go to them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island, I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easy way out. My family name. No matter what you all decide to call me, I can't deny my name. It's part of me. I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Calcit said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your family name is Victoria? You don't seem all that surprised. The future? Which way will my future take me? Only I can answer that question. Nobody else can. Vector's hard content. Phew, when I'm around you, I can always relax so easily. It might be because even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege. What makes it hard? Instead of Victoria. She as Quinn. Coming back to Londinia has brought back many memories. But at the same time, so much has changed. The decisions I make no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want choice to be an excuse that holds me back. My choices determine how I move forward. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina, I want to share those words with you too. The doctor's throwing out the inspirational quotes, giving a bit of advice now, indeed. Ain't Cal see it? It's the doc. You always have the right to choose. Oh no, I knew she was queen from that when you know you got the being of Victoria. I knew she was what's it then. This is Queen Law Pigs. It will come in the tests. You better memorize every detail. Vector is CC. The risk you're gaining buffs by sack it up. Okay, alright, let's get on because I'm going to get kicked out. It's Heidi. Amia, I'm currently tending to the wounded. You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me into emergency situations. To give me and my friends a better shot at survival, I've had to at least turn to use a first aid kit. Learn. You're really amazing. All we're doing is protecting at home. Calcit and you, Amia, you will carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders. We've lost a lot of people on this operation. I feel the pain of the Self-Salvation Corps. Soldiers. They've never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. Sanguine Arch. Did he come here because of us? Amia, what you need to hear isn't me saying, no, it's not your fault. Yes? Lavicia said she was afraid Rhodes Island would get the Self-Salvation Corps involved in a war they weren't a part of. If working with us puts them at greater risk. During last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island operators keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't have even been having this conversation right now. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. Even if Cal Sit were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information from within the city, not counting the Sanguine Arch. How many kings do the Sarkas have inside Londinium? Who means? Speed read. Excuse me, I'd like a bag of bread. I don't need your money, lass. Take all these with you. Huh? Hurry along and don't come out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are, actually. We can all tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thank you. I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's business to be had today. We're doing another sweep of the street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list. What's going on? I'm just a restaurateur. Didn't you come to have fried fin meat before? You're not the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep, selling fried meat to us day by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away, and check those buildings next door. They're all rebels. Why are the Sarkas suddenly going around grabbing people? Hurry, take a turn at the alley just ahead, and find the others. Yeah. Another one down. You lot search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape. It's Murrah. But we ran into Sarkas as soon as we came out. No, they weren't guarding the city exits. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, you think our comms have been compromised? Please be careful. The soldiers dispatched at the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either. Bloody hell. Why can't I shake them off? The Sarkas seem to have suddenly figured out all our passages and networks. In just a single night. What exactly happened last night? Haha, wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. The way you're dressed, are you Rhodes Island operator? Thank you guys, you saved us again. Hurry back. Wait, be sure to tell Amir and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. The traps we ran into yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered. Bastard! So close, chat. So close. So close. Almost. Almost, chat. Almost. How long's maintenance, chat? How long's maintenance? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Blue ball from the story. Didn't read fast enough, you know. So yeah, this is what I was looking at playing later, chat. It's actually surprising. It's on Steam. Let me show you, chat. Let me show you, chat. We're gonna be training. We're gonna be training. I don't know, to be fair, casual. I think the gameplay kind of plays like Trick Cal Chibi Go, I think. Time for some reacts. Bye. Kiari. See you later. I didn't even know he was in chat, my apologies. Welcome to the stream and I'll see you later as well. I didn't even see you, my bad. Oh, you say? Oh, nah. We've still got an aerosol left. We'll let the maintenance run and check out this breakthrough. This breakthrough. It's alright. Oh yeah, like I don't know. Gameplay is gonna be that. I'm pretty sure.
列車での旅の途中で私はあの人と出会いました。そして仲間にもたくさん出会いました。
We're gonna have animated cutscenes. Be cool if we do.
出発しましょう。
Okay. Actually showing any. It's only once. It's got mixed watts. It's like at the minute. Yeah. Oh, you on the lurk? No worries, no worries. Yeah, when you said boy, then I was like, wait a minute. Did I miss you to say hi? Play some DNA for shits and giggles. Should we play it for a few minutes while we wait? Okay, let's do it. While we wait. Might as well while we wait, yeah? Let's do it. 10 minutes in here. Did you guys say 10 minutes, yeah? Just back up, hopefully. Warframe stream when? If people have been asking that, I might actually get installed, chat. Fucking hell, I did it this morning. Fuck. So close to peak DNA. Warframe stream now. Take 10 minutes. Yeah, I will start it now because I want to play past the initial start. Well, I'll play it. I want to give it a chance. Chat demands more. Here you go. Everybody says this is just as good, right? It's anime Warframe, right? Apparently, it's peak. Chat, it's peak. Everybody says.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby?
What do you need to give it a tweak now, bro? Who said it's little? What are you talking about?
Mushroom is in town.
Who you been speaking to? It's lies. It's all lies.
I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk. They're made from scrap after all. But they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Even holding the keyboard right then. Is Arknights back up? Are you kidding me? You guys got me on this and it's already back up.
These things on the ground must be outside.
Flame traps will activate when attack, dealing damage to all targets. Review some flame traps, still hurt. What? Attacked. Dealing damage to all targets passes through them. Some flame traps. Okay.
There's traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this.
Okay. Is this the flame trap M-Tash was on about? Yo! This is gotta be careful. I might die in 10 minutes. Is Arknights back up though? Now look at this. What's that tower defense mold that was in Rua? That reminds me of that a little bit. It's too busy. Alright, cool. You guys down to watch this weekend though? What do you reckon? Yeah, the movement is a bit funky. It's not what one would call cooked to perfection, right? It's definitely not what one would call cooked to perfection. One of the elite movement tech. Bullet, yeah. I was doing that earlier because you just glide for ages, don't you?
Arknights.
What's your name? Because I do want to get to this bit in the story that people are talking about, you know what I mean? That was fucking quick, wasn't it, huh? Literally just threw out a fucking quick patch, yeah. Quick patch, quick math. So is it just for this? Welcome to Vector Breakthrough, Rhodes Island's internal assessment. For this test, we have taken the elite operator's combat data and reconstituted it into a training officer. This is the main test site. Colonel Breakthrough, your training officer is waiting for you at the end. Breaking through 12 kernels, you unlock a higher difficulty for the second run. Elite operators from previous iterations will also make a reappearance. Season results are retained after the end of each season. Tap here to view them. Let's begin, Doctor. Load? Doctor, welcome to Breakthrough, Rhodes Island's internal assessment. For this test, we have taken the elite operator's combat data. Yeah. Increasing difficulty the further we go. Unlock all out effort while completing all kernel breakthrough stages when harder challenge awaits you. Use combat supplies to help clear your stages. You can carry a maximum of 4 supplies and they can manually activate it or swap with others. Okay. I don't think you can clear half of the stages here. Oh, is it kind of like a terror thing? Making me think of ZZZ there. I got no idea what I'm facing, so I don't even know. Oh, you weird.
You will obtain the result that you seek. You will obtain the result that you seek.
We're defenders here, right? Yeah, we'll get back into finishing that. What's it in a sec? I just want to have a look at this. Ah, fuck it. Let's just run here and go. I don't even know what I'm facing. Vex 01 forward. Oh, like this stage.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
I should have read. What the fuck is this mechanic then? What's with that ground? What do those tiles do?
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, can I not get past that? Oh, they can, yeah. These guys, if I remember, these guys can't be blocked, can they?
I got this. Focus.
Better watch your step.
They only remember. Follow me into the shadows.
Still no E2s. What the fuck is that? Brother. What's brother about to do? I'm thinking... Oh shit, they're gonna start coming from there now. Oh no, they got... Can he?
Air's burning my lungs. Temps just right. Don't keep me. Better watch your step. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. What? Triple flames! Scorch the heavens! The furnace... How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames!
Look, Laura, do not disappoint me.
Meet your death.
Okay. I like the UI and everything, man.
A grand spectacle. A perfect show. A dignified exit. Bravo.
Pixel E2 soon,
Bravo.
trust.
But I won't applaud. Not without an accident.
I can see there's going to be a
before
big ramp in difficulty, I know it. We have a special front testing area to evaluate how Rhodes Island operators work together. You can obtain combat supplies here. See combat supply status. Okay. Tap an activated combat supply to use it and see the corresponding effects on the right side. You can use up to 4 supplies at a time. Tap here to go to special front and garrison operators to activate more combat supplies. Try to reach the training officer and challenge them. This is the overview screen for special front. You can see the stages of all stages here. Complete stages to earn rewards and earn extra reward by completing it within a certain time limit. Okay. There are advanced versions of certain supplies in this operation. Same supplies of different qualities, normal or advanced, cannot be activated at the same time. You can only choose one of them. Okay. Tap to view details about normal stages. These are combat supplies. We can garrison operators on the special front to activate these supplies and gain buffs for our kernel breakthrough operations. Diving equipment. All Guard and Vanguard operators have -2 DP costs and can be deployed on tiles concurrently flooded with high tide. Okay. Here are the enemies that will appear on the special front. We can review intel in advance and prepare for battle. In any further enemy attacks, we need to garrison operators to defend specific locations in the special front. Operators garrisoned for defense cannot participate in the kernel breakthrough operations or be selected for support. Oh shit. Operators garrisoned in special front can be withdrawn and reassigned to other operations. However, combat supplies will be deactivated without garrisoning operators. Therefore, swapping out operators is a better option than simply withdrawing them. So we need to basically lose units to get buffs. Is that what that's saying? So to get the benefits, we need to have... I didn't play the first one, no, Reldon. Good news. I got Thorn Salt on the new banner. Bad news. Apple and Lemon ate all my resources, so I can't build him. Yeah, kinda. Have to view details about advanced stages. Advanced stages feature different enemy lineups and increase supply effects. Okay. Advanced stages have their own unlock requirements that you may want to review. Operators garrisoned in normal stages cannot be used in advanced stages. Tap here to go to the garrison overview. You can review all supplies here as well as stage details and garrison information. Airlock equipment. Gain 1 additional erosion resistant coating application device during operation. Starting DP plus 10. All friendly units gain 2 layers of shield when deployed. I need to know what the stage is like. No. It's a fucking... Oh, man. Shit. It's invisible on blighted tiles. Fuck.
You fight not by my will, but yours.
I will protect everyone.
I need to choose ones I'm not too worried about losing as well, don't I? I'm fucked. Chat, how cooked tomorrow? I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm cooked. Anybody won? Again, not really. Okay. Just swap them out afterwards to get the op back. Right, okay. So what, like... Oh, no, let's try it. Throw it in, yeah? Mission start. So what is this, like... Do I actually play this mission as well, then? Oh!
I want everyone to get home safe.
I actually... Oh. Each attack deals R damage to an enemy equal to 5% of its max HP every 5 seconds. Okay. Do I need to capture that or something? Shit.
Not one step forwards.
Uh-oh.
Please, trust in me.
Bastard. I was too busy looking at the fucking golem. Okay, alright. Mouse!
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Okay. Shit, I need to, I don't know if this is a squad then, actually. I think maybe just all-out attack, yeah.
I want everyone to get home safe.
I think maybe just all-out attack.
Not one step
Yeah, I see the time
forwards.
limit. What's the deal with this then? Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch my team. I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Got it.
Okay. Alright. Let's change this. I need to have a look at what's it. Can I attack that or something? Like, to do something with it? Because I've got deployable tiles here, right? Capture the flag mechanic basically, put units next to it to activate it. Okay, so I have got to play off this then, yeah. Okay, let me just have a look at this then.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Okay, I definitely need to get units in there first then, yeah? I can't even have... I want to see what happens when it charges, but I haven't even got a chance to,
I've assessed the risks. I'll lead the team on this operation.
There's something I want to try. Send me out on a mission, Doctor.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
No one can see me.
Can I put any units anywhere? That ain't gonna be enough, is he? Oh shit! Bro's just so quick he's through. I need a unit that's capable of stopping them though, don't I? Unless I just go on the offense straight away. Let me try some in a second, because I'm curious about that, what's it? It's a fucking bot, man. Fucking bots on Twitch, man. Like, what the hell? E2 button looking more and more juicy. I need something like that I can pop out quick, right? No, I'm not, bro. Do you know what? Pro tip: if you want to get people to buy your graphic designs, don't go to people's streams. Just DM people. You're like the 100th person who's done that in streaming. Oh yeah, this is okay, hold up.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Is that DP? That man, I don't even know if we can charge it quick enough.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Have some
Hold
hot
up.
soup before you go.
Nah, it ain't gonna be quick enough, is he? These things are so fast. Alright, I got a plan then. I got a plan. Purple color and deep color is a strat. Easy. That's the...
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
E2 Europe's, E2 Europe's.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Quickly, turn oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
No one can see me.
Think it'd be enough, is he? The mouse are E2. The E2 boys, yeah?
No one, you stepped into my domain. You can't hide your fear.
Oh my god, bro. Are we in real London? Oh! So what does that thing do for me then? Can I... It goes pew pew. Oh, shit. Is it, can I clear it without it? 'Cause I'm cooked.
A wolfpack I am. Ah, the parade's here.
I'm listening. Don't keep better watch your step.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart! Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch!
This show hasn't this spotlight shines on us.
I know what to do better watch your step.
Too many mice, 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 too many mice. Go! Oh, he's on the route! No! No! Just gotta think who best to use, man. Yeah. Like, what if he did run like pop the car instead? Instead of you, maybe. I think you's kind of good though. What about Entelekia?
この人たちをいっぺんに護送すればいいってわけね。構わない。
Entelekia.
Ah, the parade's here.
I'm hoping she's on the right skill. I haven't checked.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
冷静になりたいならシンカーワードに行くから吸い上げ。
Beyblading! Beyblade gaming, boys!
I knew who you were right away.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Oh, that's too late. I should have skilled up earlier. That might work, right? Yo, what's up, Billy Bob?
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
So maybe throw it a bit more, see if this works. Throw a bit more.
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよ。
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Boeing coming in. Might not be so great because
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
mountain, maybe. I think definitely better on top right. Do we switch Enti for somebody else? I mean, Inez for somebody else, maybe? Swap Inez for a block 3. 3. You could maybe work with Inez, actually.
Where stand the wilds?
ひとしずくの血だって言葉を語るんだから。こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
We're gonna have to play more offensively. We need to play more offensively, don't we? Yeah, we need to play more offensively. We ain't got the DP. Okay.
ひとしずくの血だって言葉を語るんだから。
Let me know what is he?
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
You just gotta get that start off right. Right. Yeah, we ain't got enough. We can skill up, maybe we could. Skill up, we could maybe Beyblade it. S1 Entelekia.
Ah, the parade's here.
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。 君も自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
Get what you deserve.
I think play seem right above is the play. I feel like this is one of the things, though, as soon as you get the strat here, it's alright, right?
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
No need to cover up. If secrets
Dollar
are
if they can
public,
solo
then
it.
everybody's in the game.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart! Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Probably the worst time to
The
do
show
that,
has
actually.
what are we waiting for? The curtains
Little
are
bit early. Little bit early. Maybe stagger those, though. That might actually help us. Rather than trying to drag him in and Beyblade at the same time. Oh, this is where it's just too much, yeah. We should have waited for his skill, right? Even still, man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Definitely need somebody who's got a lot more AoE, right?
Ah, the parade's here.
I think we can get away with not using his skills so early. Like, Lappy S1 could maybe help it a little, couldn't she? You reckon?
So long as you're here, have some hot super food though.
I want to get this a proper goal though tomorrow, after we've streamed Endfield. This is interesting because it's a totally different way to play the game. One thing I struggle on, you know, is when it's early game. You got to sort your early game out. It's one thing that I do find difficult in Arknights.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
We've got less than 2 minutes as well. I think we're going to have time, are we? Because Brother Man, he's taking a beating, right? Brother Man is taking a beating.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart! Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Oh, bro's dead. I need to get Lappy over here, don't I? Oh shit, bro's over there! Okay, bro's not dead. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, he's dead? Bro's dead? No, he's not. No, he's not. Perfect timing. Dude just popped up like, surprise. Let's try this S1. Some people are suggesting S1, yeah. I don't even know if this is a squad anyway, really. If I'm honest, but let's give it a go. But do we have to activate this then? We have to attack it to activate it, do we? Gotta rely on the RNG gods. I wonder if like Necras would work, because what's the range on her summons? No, like a summon kind of unit. I don't know if you want to her over here, man. I don't think we can deal with this, bro, can we? At all, anyway. But, like...
No need to cover up.
Has he got good range on him? Does the dude just start blasting him or something? More units faster capture. Yeah, ain't no way I can't spare anybody. I can't spare anybody. Yeah, the double swipe on S1 definitely seems to be helping.
Quickly, time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Close. I wonder if you like threw out over
This show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
Is bro ready to beat that ass? Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. Chill out now. Oh, bro. Oh, Enti's fucked. Enti's fucked. It's like watch it all over again, man. It's like we're back on gambling all over again. Bro's just pounding ass. What if then we got the grass, like, could be... What if we went, what's the range on the Crassy summons? Oh, that's the thing, I don't know, I've never really used that. Under a specialist. Just cast, under cast, yeah.
Do you require me to conceal my face? No.
We could dump some summons on that, right?
The dead shall remember, while the living will forget.
Do it enough, man. Have a look at deep color anyway. I've never used deep color. Never used Necras either. So I don't know how fucking summons work, I'm honest. The 7-11 is created or upgraded. All surrounding enemies take 200% in the Necras' attackers' R damage. Activate summons all servants. Rotation immediately. There are none on the field. Summons one. Wait, what's cheaper to level deep runner, summons or a trap master? I don't know. is it? I haven't built deeper at all. What does she class as? I don't even know what she classes as. She's here somewhere. She cast a deep colour. You can take two tentacles help in combat. D1. So what we throw her down on the E1 and then throw her down on the tower.
You're sending me to fight? Seriously?
Wait a minute, what's it then? Cheap AoEs, have we gone? Would lava be any good? Have your lava spam the fucking... She's expensive though, isn't she? Oh, nice pricey as well. I don't think Cruz would be able to put in the work, would she? Need some chip and cheerful. What about like Melantha, Popcar, Lappy? Maybe should we try Popcar actually?
My name is Popcar.
Should we try NT, Popcar? Let's try that.
ひとしずくの血だって言葉を語るんだから。
Please stop arguing.
Scumble, scumble.
I don't know if I want to get NT first, maybe. Might be cutting a bit too close, yeah. Okay. Maybe get NT first.
Miss Catapult. It's time to deploy.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。スカンボースカンボー。
She can deal with this first wave, I think, can't she? No, she can be able to deal with this one though. Okay, we need to get what's in a bit quicker. What's a cost, I don't know. 17. I'm trying to think something that's a little bit cheaper, man. It's a little bit cheaper that we can get out a bit quicker. Fast redeploy wouldn't help us, would it? Would he? I like a phantom.
Is it time for me to take the stage?
All pretty cheap, right?
ひとしずくの血だって言葉を語るんだから
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Scumble, scumble.
Doesn't have to be on there, yeah. Get to charge. This season approach. Mountain's cooked on. I mean, Phantom's cooked on. So close. What does it do? All tentacles attack and defense restores HP. We don't even need to do that, do they? Because they don't need to be doing anything, right? They just need to be on them tiles, don't they? Like, activating skills isn't going to benefit us, is it? Follow me. Oh. Oh. RNG was RNGesus. No! Max mounted inside loop with Venti, maybe. Mounting could be a try. He could. Do you reckon he could pop them fast enough? I don't know if mounting will, you know. But I don't know. Question is, if we do that, do we have maybe face empty down and put mountain on the box? But I don't know if let's give it a whirl. Because he's cheap and his fists do kind of do the talking, don't they? Do kind of do the talking.
Do your best, everyone.
Go with him first. Get the skill up. Get deep through him.
Scumble.
Yeah, let's drop the water. Is bro capable of punching the shit out of these fuckers? That's the question. Ooh. Gonna be tight. I think the positioning is good. I'm surprised. I didn't think he was gonna get that far. Not gonna lie. I can pull her now and I can bring her over here, possibly, can't I?
What do I do?
Because I don't need her to stand there, right? That I can come off. That won't shut down, will it? Just gotta hopefully survive 50 seconds. Okay, he's gone. Now we just got to hope Orange Jesus is on our side for skill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. No, chat. No, chat. Oh, you dirt bastards. Fuck. Would we be better off a skill 2? Okay. Let's maybe NG. What if we? Let's try with a skill 2. Let's try with a skill 2 and then maybe drop her. Might drop her. Yeah, I'm gonna try with a skill 2. Yeah. That'll be too late.
Scumble, scumble.
Probably have some better operator usage, though, I'm not gonna lie.
What do I do?
Okay. Imagine putting that work. Come on. How are we doing it?
Scumble, scumble.
Scando, scando.
Mission accomplished. Let me sketch these triumphant heroes.
Mr. Lee would be really good from the left side, but I don't have him. Quite like this. I've never used deep colour before, to be fair, so that's why I didn't even contemplate deep colour. I was thinking summons, but like, I didn't realise how cheap she was as well. So like, that's good, at least I ain't gotta worry about them, right? Alright, give me that. Should we go do another stage then? Should go get our shit pushed in, chat. So I've got that buff now, yeah? Minus 2 DP cost. All that work to get minus 2 DP? Damn, man, holy shit. Alright, let's take off Shigumi, maybe. Broke our back to get minus 2 DP.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Which insect
Periodically increases attack speed and movement speed of all enemies on the field when not blocked. Okay. What's that? Damage, like, can we... I don't know if I want to waste.
I'm listening.
Should have blocked us right away, shouldn't we? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm curious what sort of damage she can put out.
Insect is falling into my trap. Don't keep me. You can't hide your fear.
Oh, can I not even? I can't even do damage to it, can I? Oh, what the fuck? Just spam it for deep. Spam it for DP though, right? Oh, I am doing damage, right? Very little though. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Oh wow. What's the deal with these whirlpools? Can we do anything with them? Yeah, I'm cooked. What is this damage, bro?
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Brother man. Brother man. Bit of contrail. Give us some love, yeah. Bit of contrail though. How long's bro gonna stand doing that fucking shit? Is he gonna go straight for the blue box? So the whirlpools don't add anything, yeah?
Monster.
Yo, everything does so much damage. Is he going straight for the blue box? Yeah. Bro! Okay. Holy shit. Unable to deploy in the flooded holes. Allowing use of the water to reduce attack speed and finally and continue to receive corrosion damage. Definitely need some of them buffs then, don't I? I've got to get some buffs. If I'm going to even think. Erosion resistant coating. Starting DP plus 10. All friendly units gain 2 layers of shield when deployed. Both of them I'm going to need, right? They're separate, aren't they? They're joined together like that, right? Okay, so this is where these come in, right? Gain that additional erosion resistant coating will help, won't he? And the shield did definitely help as well. To at least be able to do something. Again, I'm probably going to get stat sticked in time, if I'm honest. Probably going to get stat sticked. Could we Kawara that, or would we be better off with let's try Kawara, man. She was always my girl when it come to that shit, right?
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Can she take the hits? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh no. No, she can't. If we get it just a bit quicker, can she skill up? Do you reckon we can skill up?
We'll be fine if we stick together.
Do you reckon we skill up? Can we skill up before he comes? Let's try this and then considering he's just gonna bleed out. What if we just go ASCII baby? Because we don't necessarily have to survive, do we? We just need to slow him down enough to bleed out, right? Right? But if I don't know if I'm gonna want Ascalon for some other content. I was hoping to maybe get away with Kawara. What about Serta? Let's try Serta.
I alone am enough.
Spectre.
Time to go. I'm on it.
I wonder if you want to be more offensive. I feel like that tile's baiting me. You know what I mean? I feel like that tile's baiting me. I really don't want to use Ascalon. Like, I'm wondering if I reckon Orchid could do it. Just put Orchid in a really offensive position. What do you mean? Do you reckon? Do you mean? Do you mean? Do you reckon? I don't know. I don't know if she could.
Please follow the tactical combat manual closely, everyone.
Yeah, I'm thinking slow them. I don't want to use
The battle has begun.
Could use Blaze.
Be careful, everyone.
Maximum exposure, right? Probably as good as we're gonna get, right? Probably as good as we're gonna get in terms of maximum tiles, right? I think what about Blaze as well, actually? Don't think that's enough. Nah, that's not enough. Better though, but it's not enough.
I'll blaze the trail for you. The flames in the furnace are jumping for joy.
You want to go straight off the mark? Or do we want to try and fight him at the end? Let's try fighting him at the start. Oh,
crystal clear.
Yeah, let me restart. Let's try fighting him right at the start because he stands still, maybe? We'll see. And then we'll try fighting him.
The flames in the furnace are
at the
jumping
end.
for joy.
We ain't gonna skid up quick enough, am we? Nah, we want to be deeper, yeah. Let's see what happens. We want to be deeper. Orchid wear blazes. Possibly, right? I'm thinking, what if we put Blaze deep? This is where E1...
The flames in the furnace are jumping for joy.
This is where E1 comes in, man. That's most tiles I think we get him right. Well, that's our most tiles. Orchid will not work in any position, you reckon? We got her in a second earlier. Might have been better because we could skill up. Decenti, you reckon?
You know, it wasn't easy learning Original Arts automation either. Run faster before my fire swallows you whole.
Maybe if we do Blaze later on, actually. Ooh. Do you reckon Blaze can do it in a different position?
The flames in the furnace are jumping for joy.
That ain't gonna be enough either, is he? Trying to think of other areas to cover here. Oh well. Think a trap master will do. What, like pinch him?
The flames in the furnace are
Possibly,
jumping for joy. Air's burning my lungs.
Get them
Just
stuck like.
Just right.
I know what trap masters I've got.
No, it wasn't easy learning Original Arts automation either. Step right up and taste my fireball.
What's the range on that? I think I went too earlier. Nah, I don't know. Just ain't got that damage. Oh shit, we have. All right, cool. Go on, Blaze.
My furnace flame will burn as long as I'm still.
I didn't think that was gonna. I didn't think we was gonna squeeze that then. I thought it was gonna be not enough. Just not enough. He beats E2 in months again. I think we did tag it there. I think we could have maybe even put a slightly deeper maybe as well. E2 comes for all is unavoidable. Yeah, I definitely think we're cooked with these. We definitely need to get more, don't we? What's this one? We need this shield. This does really come into like test like your unit's power as well, right? You know, obviously like game knowledge comes in, but your unit's power, because you can use so little, you really like, you want units that can clap hard, don't you? Asman Elite Knight Shielder. Re-attack does corrosion damage. For several attacks, the next attack does more damage. You know. His resistance is low and his defense is lower. That too. Oh no. I'm trying to, because I've got to like, I've got to keep my units for maybe click. Let's try this here, and then we'll maybe go full defense. Maybe go full defense. Oh, yeah,
Go right ahead at any moment. Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Yeah, I like this. It's fun. This is.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Big motherfucker. I'm gonna have to block him in time. Yeah, I'm gonna need a defender, right?
No one knows me. Meet your death.
Should have put her double click here. Oh. Hold up. Oh no. Okay, if I put a bit deep,
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike. They only repeat me. Need your
900
death.
medics. I need to get. Do I maybe need to get? What if I try to get click down first? Then maybe. That ain't gonna work, is it? Need something to back up here.
No one can see me.
No, we ain't gonna be able to get it to water, don't we? So they're stacked, don't they? So we're gonna have to switch that out. Could like would like a gummy or something. I'll try you, but like I really Spot couldn't handle it, could he? Wait, I think Gummy could. I don't think she could, right? Just try it.
You're making me the leader?
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Nope, I'm not scared.
I got this.
Possible, don't we?
Focus elsewhere.
Viviana can solo on this stage. What? If she's E2.
I'm ready to fight.
They only remember you stepped
I'm
into
ready
my
to fight.
domain.
Here's something yummy for you.
Probably would have been better maybe going deeper with Gummy, right? Let Ascalon do a bit of the work.
Anyone hungry?
We gotta deal with what? 4 of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to reset.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Don't show Super what let happen to Gummy. Team. Can we drop Ascalon altogether and just go with
Ahem. The chef has the final word here. I understand the objective you set.
maybe? I don't know.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Is it a possibility? Are we gonna have time for you? I don't know. That was a bit expensive. Let somebody else instead of you, maybe?
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
A bit better position in my develop. And probably ain't got many enemies to target, so she's not really the play, is she? Might work though.
Quickly! The spirit top could swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
One tapped. The problem is, no, we could.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
We could go further
Please,
forward.
it is
try and
your
suck them in
tyrannies
more.
that fuel this
Yeah,
flame.
we ain't gonna have the time for you. Got this all yet. Maybe can you stop him from the back end?
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. I am Dublin. Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Can he survive? Can he survive? The skill. And then we'll suck him off. And I reckon we could have survived, what's it? Rosax's best options for wolves. From E1, man. I've kind of got to. Plus, I don't really use Reed, really, in that many stages, so I can probably get away with sacrifice now. I think maybe we could try that if we skilled a little bit later. Maybe, do you reckon?
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
It's like, I'll just use my non-built E1s, man. I'll clear this easy, man. Peace, peace. Do you reckon we can get by these two without skilling?
I mean, what you ordered.
Hold it down.
I'm prepared to fight. Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't fear.
If we can yoink. Just need him to push forward a little bit more. Come on, you fuckface.
Patience, friend. Top could swallow, huh?
I think
Try
maybe
to
we can
behave yourself
survive.
next time.
Survive the one, right? Possibly. In tight. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Just needed to get through that skill, didn't we? Just need to get through that skill. Panicked and used the skill a bit
To
early.
drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us,
Okay.
then a fire is not.
Get him, Sniper! Listen to this guy! Okay, let's see what our survivability's like, because I want to try it out, because I'm going to have to wrap up in a bit anyway. Let's see what our survivability's like here, because we're fucking cooked on this stage, chat. Holy shit. Bro's out here praying for my demise. He wants to see me bend the knee on stream live. Let me try something here. I don't think it's gonna work, but I kind of want to try something. Would one trail be alright on here? I don't know. I don't know if she would, man.
Okay.
Oi.
I'll fly.
What do they do? Do they do physical attack? Them dudes, no.
Orignium.
I love all the not even E1, right?
For this battle.
Just try and feed some DP off her. Or him, whatever the fuck it is.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
All units, what brace yourselves? Cumulonimbus ahead.
Oh shit, we have to put this down. Oh, what? Oh, I just thought I got it.
The scent in the air is changing.
Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, look at this geezer out. He's just like... Hold up. Unable to deploy on flooded tiles. Wasn't there... Hold up, sir. Gives us DP. All defending specialists and guard operators have -2 DP. We can't use that though, can we? And it gives us starting DP +10. Yeah, I could do. I think even with some levels here, I'm still a bit cooked, right? We done 1 of 12. I think we're gonna definitely give this a couple more goals, though, for sure. I'm a little bit stunted damage-wise, though. That was definitely we're surviving a little bit more, though, right? We're surviving a little bit more. Go back gambling for DGen. Nah, I need to be saving my balls, man. Ain't DGen like good on E2? It is good target the jetpackers. Good. Let's try here. I'm gonna go.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Picked out your bait yet?
Benefit the one in front of you. Grants immunity to erosion to the allied unit in the tile ahead. Erosion reduced, attack speed. Receives a certain amount of corrosion damage every second and receives additional corrosion damage proportional to the enemy's attack on attack. I think like another round unit, really, don't I?
Don't keep me waiting.
I'm gonna be able to get in from there. I don't know. I don't need
nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
Right off the bat.
Picked out your bait yet? I know.
Oh, really though. What did you do there? You want to just take erosion damage while I'm on the stage? I was wondering, really, I want to put a unit down, and then the last the units protected by that be the last unit down, maybe. You know what I mean? Oh, you bastard.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
What's bro's deal? He just...
I know what better match your step.
我が弦を発する
They only meet me. Meet your death.
携帯を変更中
Okay, I'll see a way through these. I'll see a way through these. We just, yeah, I'll see a way through these. I'll see a way through these. Okay. Random temple. Hey man, my headphones are broken. You replied to me in chat. No. It's better. You won't know because you can't hear me. Right, so just a second again.
Ah, the parade's here.
Picked out your bait yet?
Movement speed is higher than starting speed, gains low altitude hovering and takes off. Somebody like Orchid make him land then? Can we get him to crash? What's that starting DP?
I want everyone to get home safe.
Less.
Picked out your bait yet?
I'm gonna be quick enough, is he? No.
Don't keep me waiting.
Stun. Use click pumping. Okay.
Better watch your step. Monster, 座標に着いた。Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research. Pipe. すまない。力を入れすぎた。Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Like, click a bit deeper, maybe. You don't think that's how you use that bubble? Is it not? I thought it gives you the unit in front of it protection, right?
Ah, the parade's here.
Grants immunity to erosion to the allied unit in the tile ahead.
I'm listening.
Some of this will work.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Stay calm.
They will cough up some useful information.
Is that going to reduce their speed now?
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research. Monster! I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Ah, fuck you, bro.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh no. Not gonna be able to.
No one knows me. Meet your death.
Oh shit, I can't put units there now, can I? Oh, son of a bitch. What in the butt fuck? So they don't drown. Told those underwater so they don't drown. What does the drowning class as corrosion damage then? Oh. Okay. Need to keep roll. I'm gonna heal them, don't I?
Embers will hide our footsteps.
I have a double heal on double heal on him. I mean, that's alright, right? Yeah. No idea. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what caught me off because I was
I
like,
want everyone to get
erosion.
home safe.
I'm
Picked out
taking
your bait
erosion
yet?
damage from them. I didn't realise it was the water.
I know what to do. Better watch your step. Stay calm. Medics here! Here!
Can I get him in time? Can I? Maybe I should have put these a bit deeper. She's gonna take a step before I'm right.
Support incoming.
They will cut the scent in the air is changing.
I want to drop it down when it starts to flood. Is that the crap?
Don't eat nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Speak loud, don't worry. You'll be okay in no time. Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
I deal with fucking drones as well, annoying.
This show has been no disappointment, my friend.
No need to panic. I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
I ain't got the
No
damage
one
to
will
do.
find it.
I think I can see how to do this, all. I think I can see how to do this, all. Just got to maybe change some up, so. So I can fight against the corrosion, though, right? Does it stack? I gotta get them units down beforehand, haven't I? Right, let's try and get Hoshiguma down. One of Reddit's natural fears.
I'm not.
What, her?
I'm listening.
Washes off the protective armor that they grow, man. That's what it is.
Don't keep it better match your step. Concentrate.
I don't know if this is the way, but we'll try. This is the way.
Here.
We need to get Hoshiguma down fast as well. Maybe somebody like Korra might be useful, man.
Support incoming.
No, we just need to block her, don't we, really? Like, maybe having just somebody like Korra over there, it's cheap, and I can get,
I know
that
what.
DP
I
could
will
do.
sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
let's get
Not
her in.
one step backwards.
Speak. Listen to the doctor.
Get that in as well. Let's get her healed.
Monster. 座標に着いた。
Manta!
I know what. I will sink your corpse. Seeing is believing.
Too slow. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, the tiger's in and out. Oh, it's them. I fucking remember these things. Right, casual. I was waiting to see if somebody catch that reference. Yeah, bro, for real, I got trauma from these things.
All units, what's happening? The information. Speak! Don't concern yourself with fighting, you're still wounded!
Support incoming.
Can I hear them in the air? Yes.
Yes, sir. Hanya will crush you.
Really strong. It's gonna be the death of me.
オルズ境を立てる印終焉の別れ
Picked out your bait yet? I know what you can hide your fear. Doctor, let me do it.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Lappy, save my fucking life. Save my fucking life, Lappy. Come on. Your wife. Your wife. Let's go. That's fun. That's fun. I like these. I like these. This is cool, this is. Took me a second to get... As soon as I started clocking on, wait a minute. They take off with speed. She gives them speed. We've got to get her blocked, didn't we? Because obviously I tried blocking her as soon as we got in there, because I saw that. And I wasn't thinking that... Oh, they won't be able to fly without the speed. I was just thinking they're getting an attack speed buff, so let's block her. But I didn't go down the healing route, so obviously I just got murked straight away and was like, alright, then let's adjust. But yeah, that was fun, that was fun. The next one's so much harder, I can imagine. Guys, I'm gonna have to call it though, man. It's 10-2. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I will be live tomorrow. It'll be earlier stream, because obviously the Enfield stream starts at 11:15 AM GMT. So in like less than 20 hours. We'll be live for around about 10 AM, 10:30 AM. So about 2 hours earlier than what we usually are. So if you want to come hang out, we'll obviously be chatting, getting hyped, ready for the stream. And then afterwards, we'll come and play more Arknights. But yeah, man, if you want to come and watch it, guys, we'll have a little watch party. We'll see if any of our bingo lists come true. Although I know one of my bingo lists has. We won't talk about that. Japan. Yeah, I'll be back later, guys. That's the plan anyway. I'm going to check out that Resonant Solstice and see if it's actually any good. Yeah, guys, appreciate ya. You've been absolute legends. If I don't see you later, enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you in tomorrow's stream as well, yeah, hopefully, Endfield is going to be living up to the hype. Alright, guys, appreciate ya. See you all later. Get off.